DGR is a little bit more than the game I want to highlight. There's a reason why you picked up the game. You might see me and say, Trey, why are you playing this game? I'm playing this game because the algorithm show me here. The algorithm know I exist over here. I step into Fortnite, they ain't gonna know who the hell I am. I step into a category that got 10,000 streamers. I'm nothing but a shot. But you know, if I got some of those other games, other categories, they get to see me. But realistically, you know, well, nothing compared to these games. Sorry. I'm about to be. I have to keep my glasses on. You know, people get uncontrollable when that happens. But real talk. Woo! I can't wait. I really believe what's the future right now, realistically, guys. This solo shit is. This solo thing is dead unless you have the thing, guys. When it comes to watching DGR TV to improve your listening experience, you also supposed to add knocking on people's door, background, talking about Twitch, talking about no matter what genre it is. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Sauce, Dave and Buster, put it in the background. Outback Steakhouse, the mall across the street, the housing complex. These are all places I've already experienced. But besides that, I'm doing that. You will start to hear that the music you're playing is going to. Usually, I have somebody come right behind me. Keep me dry when I have my baby. I be telling this is for your store. You know those speakers that you know have a speak. That's once again give it a try in front of hundreds, thousands of people. I already see myself having turn on your favorite mix. I'm gonna have somebody come up and make it happen. One moment, Walsh, where you at, Walsh? And this is when you go through your notes. Of course, I'm talking too fast for you to take any note in the time. But like I said, we're everywhere. Where are you? Stream. I want to talk about co-streams. I want to talk about podcasts. I want to talk about squad streams. I want to talk about tournaments. I want to talk about I'm gonna have to get with the things that I feel like we should. Once again, we can do this one. I'm gonna stream this one in the months of events that happen to be. I just didn't want to fall at a high percentage. Of course, we know. You see the sauce here. I'm gonna be partner streamer. If I play Clash of Clans my whole life, you know, I'll be partner streamer. This is why if I play Call of Duty mobile straight. But you know, I just got a little bit of sauce of everything. I'm not just gonna step my foot into one zone. Nor, if y'all didn't hear the story, I went to Miami Mall. I went to the Microsoft store and talked to one of the managers because they had gaming studio. And I said, do you have anybody that stream here? He said, no, maybe just like one person. I told him I was interested. He said, I would love to see what you do. He said, do you got at least 1,000 followers? I told him I had 15,000 followers. He shitted himself, gave me a business card. Told me he was set up in front of his store to be our stream. But at that moment, I only thought Clash of Clans. And I was not about to make my image with Microsoft be Clash of Clans. But that makes sense. I would like to I would love to create maybe your stream or your community is not ready for hyper production. For example,
are you doctor?
Just I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes you start your stream with just chatting, and the people who just want to play games not trying to hear it. I'm sorry. Some of them out there. I'm not one of them. I want to hear it. You streaming right now, you can have 2 games behind you, your whole family behind you dancing. I'm literally staring into the camera to see what you're doing and what you're saying. I was waiting for you. You know the game is cool, but anybody can do that.
If I was Mafia, I'd try to kill you because you're coming after
that's
me.
what I kind of look out for. So
we're trying to
create something with you. You might be looking down the road to make.
You obviously haven't played with me enough that I'm a threat and that you need to get rid of me.
Break that down. Opportunity to make a break or some kind of take a break duty. That's not what this is. Think about it. Whoever you've been working with, whoever exactly.
The only thing is I thought it was Jay. I am the doctor. I say myself.
And if you can get some clips
because I knew I could.
So I can highlight those. Also, there's any other streamers or content creators chat, chilling, and so once again, we can make up anything. Give you a shout out. Oh yeah. Of course, what I like to tell people, DGR TV is going to be here non-stop. So what you've been producing and highlighting on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, whenever you think you have time, Twitch, YouTube, wherever it may be. I laughed one time. I was like, oh, I think I had a skit before, and it was like, oh, how you doing? Did you stream yesterday? If you're not ready to love me with all your heart, you better wait. Oh, what time was your schedule? The schedule that you posted. I didn't see you post your schedule on Twitter. In the sense. Oh, you forgot to post your schedule? Did you post that YouTube video this week? No, you haven't got on YouTube yet. Oh, you're just You're just playing. Another count that give me a say, wait, Walsh, you're not doing this for real yet. Oh, this is just for you to make another shot. You're already ahead. Remember these shots. It's almost midnight. That's up to you. To bed. One thing I like to tell people. Remember?
So
you recall? One thing about it, two things for sure. If you guys want to think, do you understand? Charge. Be ready for your next day.
Then you're still gonna have a mafia left.
Thank you so much for and we have a 30-minute. Anybody out here? Anybody out there playing beverage?
Well, it'll make you feel better if you can sell mafia.
Beverage. Let me take my deep break off. Oh, Walsh gave me another shot. I mean, snap. So much for the raid. Let me shout out. Yo, that is so perfect, Walsh. You just sent me a snap, and this snap, you taking a shot. I'm saying in the background. Whoa! We're telling you to slow the hell down. Your
entity is mafia. He's been showing the signs all along.
In your categories.
When you ask him a direct question, he's showing signs that he's lying. If you look carefully at his face, he's showing all the signs. That's why I was questioning.
Yo, me and the bot just folded their hands at the same time.
If I'm mafia, as I said, vote me off. Then there's still going to be 3 of you, but you're going to have to vote him off next round, or you're going to lose.
Ever see faces?
It's up to you.
Imagine you sending me the same video.
I'm sure it's played.
Imagine. Imagine. You're not bamboozling like this, right? You're not bamboozling.
I've been on trial the last 3 times.
Because these are hitting me hard. Also, anybody that follow me on TikTok, please go and check my TikTok and like all my videos. Mios, what's happening?
That's about it.
We'll like all of them. And then follow. Teleport me out. We are 117 followers till I can go live on TikTok. Once we go live on TikTok, you already know. I can't wait. Take over TikTok.
1, 2, 3.
You know how we do it. But I need a satellite scan. Satellite scan.
Majority, which means we will not get majority.
Satellite scan.
If everyone can please go to sleep.
Thank God you're out. We need to relax. We need to relax a little bit. Time for some cereal.
Alrighty, so already don't talk.
Exclamation point human, because I gotta do humanly stuff. It's time to open up the ball. Alright, let's do this one more time. Time to let the whistle blow. If you're in chat, you're trying to play. You need to know who has the next longest watch time.
Well, Mafia's back at it again with the recklessness, and we decided to go down to the lanes.
As you told me, you had a little bit of background in music. I want to show you some of the music that you had in your show. So we'll record this one
Mafia decided to
and bring you to the landscape. If you're just coming here and don't know what's going on, this is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight. I'm going to take you on a journey like never seen before.
So now you've killed off our Dr. Plate. It's a very smart move trying to keep me alive. You're trying to take the attention off yourself, but
sit back, relax.
Can you keep lying is the question.
Not lying. I think you took, well, no matter what, pinball has
being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
he had to die.
That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good.
30 minutes.
This is gonna be the longest game ever. There's only 3 of us that need to get 10 minutes each.
Well, I'm a civilian, like I kind of switched to like people in a car that I'm in the long time. He's working for this.
Today,
Alright, everyone kind of
I started the stream with myself. So plus one
together.
we win.
So when it comes to the town,
Made me think. Do I have a time to invest
I'd like to
A lot
say
of time.
congratulations to
But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, that's the time in connection with you. I feel like to benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25 guys, I'm going to run for president. So, when do you want to know the president? So,
Got a great show this week. You should know we like to highlight content creators. Pretty much anybody that has programmed has
Those are mafia.
streamer, gamer, viewer, singer, dancer,
Victory went to
creator, an
mafia.
artist.
If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So,
This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
maybe think. Listen, Twitch, we can work together. I don't want to let you. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because it's I'm on all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just like the community.
Are open mic of the metaverse. That just rings so nicely. The metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to. It just works.
yo,
So yeah, you have a
what
talent,
is
you have
up?
a skill.
All you party people around the world.
You're a gamer.
We are back here
You like to
today,
document this stuff.
live on GGR TV. I'm your host, Simply
The
Trey.
metaverse is here.
Today we're simply meeting streamers.
Come on.
I put a
Because you're
post.
watching
I
the
think I
show.
put a post out yesterday on one of our social media platforms. Yeah, they got about 300 to 400 comments. So I wanted to basically go through the comments, respond, check out their streams, and put it on the broadcast. Right now, I think Streamlabs just went through an update. It somewhat removed my chat. So I have it on my phone device here, and we're just bearing it out. But if you're just coming to the stream once again, I'm Trapon Lee, and I'll be our sports commentator today. Esports commentator. What we're going to do, maybe we could, because we got 300 comments, we could go through 300 streams. Or 300 streamers.
You do get the chance as well to hang out
If
in
that's not esports, I don't know what to tell you.
his 24/7 podcast.
But yes, this post here has 66 comments. This one here has 101. This one here has 80. This one has 19. And this is 4 groups. I said that about 50. So we got a lot of content. Today. So let me show you where we're going to start and how the viewing support and network is gonna work. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. So we have 2 windows here. We have this little first window and this giant window. The first one is where the post is. I'm going to review all the comments, and I'm gonna try to comment as a poster, as I would do it if I was offline. And if something catches my eye or I enjoy who the person is, I will then take their stream and put it on the second stream. This bigger screen here. And once I do that, that's when I'm gonna start the timer of 1 minute. So after 1 minute, I gotta move on to the next stream. If it's popping, we'll probably dive into a little more, but we don't want to stay conformed into one area too long, especially when we could meet 300 streamers. And I posted this yesterday. So yesterday I posted on Facebook communities and got 300 comments. So let's see what we can do. Let's see who we can bring together and who we can network with. If you have any questions, please let me know. This is actually what a post is, and what I'm going to do is, comment on pretty much all of them. And if I check out the streams, I want to have a consistent stream view time, and I have it set at 1 minute. So if I go on somebody's comment and I check out the stream, I'll be checking it out for a minute. They say it's about 20 seconds for you to, grab another viewer, somebody to, chill within your chat. So I am, commenting. I'm gonna give you a minute. So once again, I still want to meet everyone. I got muted yesterday on Facebook. I wasn't able to comment back to the people. So I decided that because I'm behind, I'm going to get back to them today. I did not test if it works. So if it doesn't, I'm feel kind of saucy. Alright. Well, this is a post. I'll definitely put it up big for y'all. But I'm just responding to comments. So 300 comments today. It's all about, what is true networking, what is, supporting other streamers, what is supporting other brands, what is actually getting to know people. And that's what we're going to do today. But this is a post. I made a post on Facebook and I was just responding to people yesterday. And they said, no, Chocolate Man, you cannot talk to people anymore. So I couldn't respond to people for about, what was that? Let me get rid of my face so I can edit this properly. Got too much sauce. But yeah, this is usually something I do off stream. But, if I got the chance, I'm going to put in the work. So that's what you're seeing here today. So let's see. Here are the posts right here. So for those who don't know, I'm currently in some Facebook gaming communities, and I think it could be about 50, which could total to about 1 million members. I try to put out content, put out engaging posts to give me an opportunity to meet people. So the one I did yesterday that I got muted for was stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. If you don't know about GGR, we're a platform that highlight the best content creators and people worldwide. So we need people to collaborate with, game with, and highlight. So this just makes sense as the next step that we do, giving people honest opinion about what they're doing, and hopefully they can meet other streamers, and hopefully they can network with other people, and learn some good things, some bad things, what's popular, what hundreds of people are doing every day, and you can probably follow that same strategy or just completely do something different. So what I am doing different, opposed to the hundreds of other things we do on our channel, this is how we're going to get back to our community, and it's called viewing party. Basically, for streamers that happen to be live, we view and support them. So I don't watch TV anymore because it's kind of boring. It's just something about the live interaction I can have with a person that's playing something or enjoying something that I enjoy. It's just so much better. So much better. And then what's another person around the world telling you about their experience that you may not ever have the chance to experience yourself? So I see win-win. We said it in the beginning of the stream, if you happen to miss it, why meet and connect with one streamer, one brand, and one person at a time? And you can invest your time in meeting a person that is investing for hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know if you know, but like he said, in about 25 years he'll be running for president. So what do you want to know as president? Let's get right into it. I'm going to start on one of the comments, one of the posts that I've done the most commenting on so far, and we're going to go from there. So it's interesting what people are going to say to this post. Alright, I'm gonna start on the bigger screen, and then we're gonna migrate back and forth.
We are now setting all the bots.
Yeah, we get notifications pretty much all day. Let me reorganize my face.
What are you
I don't know how to turn my notifications, getting too many, but you know, it's really popular. I'm just really trying to connect. So don't come at me. All right, so in this industry, there's a lot of people that do it. And when it's marketing, when it's, promoting yourself, there's so many people. How are you going to stand out? How are you going to attract people? How are you going to connect with people? And I do it through one of the strategies is through unique community posts. So this one says, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commenting on enough posts. You ain't. There's a reason why we haven't connected. What you ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just trying to help.
That's you too.
So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch. What's great is I'm not just networking with people that stream on Twitch. That's tier one. People that doing the same thing. I'm networking with streamers and creators that are trying to grow their brand on Twitch outside of Twitch. And one of these locations are private and public Facebook community groups. So I definitely want to give a shout out to all the groups that we're going to be in today. I'm going to stay confined into my post. And of course, we ask all the streamers that we'll be, networking in, chatting with today, permission to, get to know them. But if you're commenting on this post, is basically, I want you to know my content. I want you to check me out. So that is what we're going to be doing. This is what you signed up for. You thought I was a tier 1 content creator and I was just going to respond to your comment. No, I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to respond to your comment. I'm going to check out your brand. I'm going to check out your stream. I'm going to check out your content. Then I want to, check it out on our live production here. Cut it together. Make a little YouTube. So people truly trying to meet other people, you can check out the YouTube and network with them, because we'll be putting all their links. We'll be putting out, what they stream, posting in Discord, posting on all our social media. We're just working together. So yeah, win-win. So people like, a lot of the stigma that people are going through right now is like, some people for themselves, some people not trying to help. Yes. That is true. But right now, it's the people in which you have ran into. You just haven't met me yet. You just haven't met this network. You just haven't seen this vision completely. And I'm here to assist. I'm here to assist. So our first group that we're going to be chatting in is Twitch for Beginners, Facebook public group. And I posted 21 hours, not even a full day, and has 101 comments. Maybe I got what it takes. Maybe I got what it takes. Alright, so let's take a look. We're gonna go through some of these comments. I don't want to put too much of their business out, but that's what happened, public court, Alright, so stop being stingy with your content. Let me watch your streams. Tyler dropped his link. Thank you so much for the host. I don't know, these emails kind of nice. TTV Tyler Ori, trying to hit affiliate. I do FIFA content and football watch-alongs. So, pretty straightforward. One thing I do like about this post is this comment, is he didn't drop his link. A lot of people quick to drop their link in here. You're like, oh, link, here's my stream, link. But, he was like, this is my name on Twitch. If you want to take that initiative or that next step to, really get to meet him, you would type that in. But yeah, that's a good start. Good start. I like all the comments. What's the thing? You took time to comment on my post, so I appreciate you. I'm gonna say what's up.
One thing I would follow up with this, usually when you're promoting your content, you promote your brand, you want to do it, especially when people are asking for it, you want to do it, you know, quick and lump sum. Quick and lump sum. When you do quick and lump sum, you know, it's not all... It's a lot of different strategies. You just know you're dealing with a different breed. So a lot of people don't have time. So they would, you know, they like this. They like this. But me taking a look, I think what I was saying to this is, when's the next time you're going to stream? What's your schedule looking like? You know, this is just to see where they are currently as a content creator, as a streamer. So if they can answer that question, it may be a little choppy where you not have a set schedule yet. I might do this time, I might do that time. You know, simple question like that will tell you where a person is on their journey. So yeah, let me put that. What I said. When you streaming next, what category? I think that's what it is. Watch, this is where we're gonna find out. This is where we're gonna find out if the if I'm timed out for comedy. I don't know yet. I haven't tested it. I didn't want to test it before the stream go live, and then people see me commenting to select few people when they comment was earlier or later. I don't want to do that. So this is the time. Hopefully it goes well. Let's take a look. When are you playing this stream? Next. And do you have a set schedule? Look at that. We get information today, ladies and gentlemen. And then we... Oh my God! I waited like a whole day. It's been like a lot of hours. It's been a lot of hours. It's been a lot of hours. Why? We're gonna disagree. Well, so I still can't comment on people. Which is good. It's not good. It's bad. So you see this little red notification comes up. One thing I did do in these communities, if you click my face, if you click, you click anybody's face. What's the chances? When you click anybody's face, you get to go to what they posted in a group. What did I? Oh my God, where is it? I didn't even post it in the group. All right, let's take a look. I posted something in each group. Oh, that's crazy. I still can't comment. Kind of upsetting. Usually I would take a little screenshot of that one. So, oh yeah, that's the post. Alright, so in the midst of that, what I did do is I let people know I couldn't comment. But if you notice, this post was 12 hours ago. So I have commented on enough people who be timed out from commenting for more than 12 hours. Before the post, let you know what's coming up next. How can I get your post? Alright, but whatever the post said, I want to network and collaborate as many people as possible, but I can't respond to your messages. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you or not going to respond. So in the meantime, I asked another question within the community, which was basically, what do you do before you start your stream? And I posted this in every community. Couldn't see it in the last one, but I did. So, in the midst of not being able to do that, can't respond to people. I'm just going to go to all the comments and people who did drop their channel. You're gonna take a look at their channel. 1 minute. And if they move on to the full screen, they move on to the full screen. Wow, that is wild. And I guess I'll just like their comment to show that 12 hours? That is crazy. 66. I'll go to the morning with.
Hopefully, your days, your morning, and your afternoon is going well.
I'm gonna go go to the one where the sorcery lost 100. Alright, 102. I can't comment. Alright, so we're gonna start with you, Tyler. Your lucky day. You commented 3 hours ago. Should I go from the people who posted later? Yeah, let's do that. Common courtesy. Or the people I comment with first. Yeah, the people I message already. I'm gonna start with them. We collaborate and go there. Alright, so last one was 21
Welcome to the show, guys.
Let me just start from the top.
A lot of pieces.
You comment to the post. My plan is to get to everybody. Alright, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a win-win.
Did I make this?
That's our Twitch page. Alright, Tyler, coming in. Oh, see, so once again, we're gonna start right here within this little screen. I'm gonna review, talk about it. If I see something valuable, I will then move it up to the next section. TTV Tyler, Oregon. I'm 15, English, that loves to vibe and chat. I do watch along. Go ahead, any question or suggestion, hop in chat, and I'd be happy to talk. Alright, let's take a look. Not live. Background is the Twitch name. 9 followers. Popular clips. Then we have an about section. No panel. No set schedule. So you see, you're just getting started into the Twitch growth. I want you to be prepared and look out and think. Every time you promote your brand, you promote your Twitch, you're potentially promoting it to a company. This is something that's going to represent you forever. So, even if it's not, to its max or to its best, you want at least a bare minimum so people know you're taking it serious. But once again, you don't need that stuff, and you can just start with, getting familiar with the software, getting familiar with, just the entity of Twitch. And then once you get that, test it out by, doing it, which is streaming, and then slowly add those things after. But you're in a great start. I'm gonna tell you you're in a great start because you're not just streaming on Twitch to meet people. You're stepping out of Twitch and using it's fun. I'm gonna make sure. I think I'm going to do a specific reaction to people that indicate that I take a look at their channel. Wait. Let's move on to the next one. I gotta find the original post that I was looking at. Which was this one. So let me react with a heart. I'm gonna do a heart to indicate that I read the post. Alright, next person. I am Shay Shay. Let's take a look, Shay Shay.
Oh, I didn't put it on the scene.
Let's see where you are in your content creation journey. What do you know?
I haven't
Shay Shay. It's currently live. Let's get up close and personal. Listen, this is a special chance. Usually you use first screen, then second screen, but you happen to be live when I'm doing this.
But we got them.
You're on it. Let's take a look.
We got them cheap.
We about to get up.
They usually. Not usually. First time we added. I think you get like.
I'm not doing all my calendars to myself. Alright, Call of Duty Warzone, why this commercial is going on. Coming in at 137 followers. I am Shay Shay, I'm a Warzone sweat. When you call yourself a sweat, that means you're a pro. I mostly play Warzone Splitgate, which is a new game that I think came out in the last couple months. Roll Company, and I dabble in a little bit of Apex. I'm pretty chill. I like to laugh a lot. I love movies, animes, music. I love helping people out. I'm low-key a hippie. I'm huge on vibe. So come vibe with me, and I don't know what to say anymore. That sounds original. Looking at the panels, the first panel is
Twitter feed. Don't forget my money. Come out of stream, you gotta make sure you have the donation link. Make sure you give me money, and then a list of the supporters, of course, and then the links of the social. Let me start this timer though. Well, this is a live content creator. Let's see. No camera. Ay, Dios mío, ay caramba. You think you too good to drop by?
We also have a meme section.
I drop by. Y'all too good. Y'all think I could see that that's similar to the posting strategy I use? Like, there gotta be a reason. One thing I try to tell people is, you're not gonna tell me
I don't know if you were trying to tell
my content, my stream, and my brand is not good just because your mama didn't come to the last stream. Just because you ain't see it, just because, you know, it didn't get back to you, just because the algorithm didn't push it, don't mean my sauce ain't saucy. I'm just saying. We're gonna start the timer here. 1 minute timer. Yeah, let's do 1 minute. Let's see. Let me take a look at.
Actually, I'm gonna do all the streamers.
Let's look at the page itself. So, last stream 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 5 days ago. I see some consistency here. Last game, Call of Duty Warzone. At the bottom, you don't have any supporting streamers. Ooh. In a community group, I would assume you have some streamers you want to support at the bottom. Well, that's none of my business. I just work here. You know, it's not bad. You gotta think about it. With millions of streamers, and potentially the person that you're chatting with or trying to network with probably have seen thousands of streamers. Is basically what you know makes you different. But from your title of your gameplay and the information that you put in your about section, I got a vibe, which is say you have. So not bad. And it's a live stream here. Unfortunately, we got a lot of people going, you know, through. I wish I could have done more. I wish I could have done more. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Let's move on to our next content creator. Oh, so close. So close. We could have got some more airtime. I'm gonna change that like into a heart. Lewis says, haven't streamed in about a week. Understandable. I haven't streamed about a week as well. From that, I said, so you've been working on other platforms and promoting your brand? So if you're not streaming, there's a lot of other things in which you could be doing. So you must have been doing that. Is that what you've been doing, Lewis? Lewis says, I'm always posting on either this area or this area, but I take a break from the grind every now and then. Okay, I understand taking a break. So you're telling me when you wasn't streaming, you was also taking a break from streaming and promoting and networking your brand. Interesting. No good, no bad. I'm just putting down what I am reading from our conversation here. I was like, that is definitely a vibe in needed time. You do need to do that. That is true. That is true. You do need to do that sometimes. Take a break. Relax. I'm not the one to do it because time is of the essence, and eventually be old enough where I can't do nothing. And you know, I'm not trying to get caught up. But you know, you need it. This is how the world works. And it's all so I wasn't able to get his content here, his stream, but I did appreciate the conversation and the engagement. One thing I do want to do, and I can do if I want to really, you know, move on or, you know, network with this person, I would click their profile and find out where their content is. No new post. So what I'm saying, he doesn't actually post to the page. He's a commenter. So he comments on post. Okay, understandable. I see that is a before step. So I feel like there's a direction. There's a path in which you take. And it's basically understanding what your brand is, promoting your brand, getting aware with the people, and then kind of pushing yourself after that. Scorpion, yo, what's up, Scorpion? What is good? So yeah, I can't really get his stream content from here. So that's good. And his last comments aren't his link. So that's even better. So this could be an interesting individual here. So we're gonna go back and say, can I get your information? I can't comment. Let's see if I can comment. By chance, I check out your stream. Right now, I made a post on Facebook, and I put it in about 25 Facebook communities, 25, could be even 50 Facebook communities. And the first 4, well, as I look at 4 of the communities I posted, I got over 300 comments. So instead of just, going through all the comments like I would usually do on my phone in the office, I wanted to broadcast it, get the chance to see people visually witness me reviewing the content, and make a YouTube on it. Just have like 100 streamers, everyone's linking, we're just promoting, connecting together. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. So I am responding to this guy here. I didn't get his information. I wasn't able to find out what he was, his channel from his content. By chance, can I check out your stream? Let's see. It worked. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, and yesterday I got banned from commenting on Facebook posts because I comment too many people. When you have 300 people, it's so many. It could be so many comments. When you have 300 comments, and I'm trying to actually get to every single one of them, this is my post. I understand if I'm commenting too much on other people's posts, but this is my post. Why can't I just comment until they're complete? And you can clearly see that they're not the same message or the same responses to everybody.
So when it comes to access,
I'm gonna keep this. His comment as a like. I'm not gonna heart it because I wasn't able to check out the content. I'll be streaming in a bit. Okay. So once again, the post says,
by agent will be able to assist
in Twitch for beginners, stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream.
Unless maybe
And in response, I'll be streaming in a bit. X Lady K. And my response was, what time and what categories? And I'm doing this because as our network, we're trying to create a list of streamers that happen to be streaming at one time, which is called a viewing party, and promote it, market it to our community. So eventually, after I review all these people, I'm gonna reach out to them to be a part of our viewing party. Basically, set up a day where everyone plans to stream, make a guide, top from bottom, 50, 100, 200 streamers, what they're going to be streaming and what time. Bundle them up together. And for people truly trying to network and meet other people, they will go through the cycle instead of watching one streamer at a time. That could be beneficial, supportive, and about community growth, or just a waste of time. I'm cool, I'm meeting people, so let me do all the hard work and you just see who I've been dabbling with. So first, you already know these people are A1 because they're commenting on posts. They're not just come to my stream and it's not their link. So especially the ones we have, the first 2 people that we went through. Next person is Brother Stone, and I'll be on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. ET, what's that? I guess it's supposed to be Eastern. I said, what are you going to play? What are you going to play today? Once again, you can bundle all of this. He could have bundled this up together and sent it to me that way, just in case other people see it. So you got to think when it comes to commenting. You see the post, you comment to directly the author, and you comment for potentially anybody that comes through the comments and read what's happening. So it's a double promotion strategy. And you got to utilize that. You got to utilize it. That's what I utilize. Once again, this post hasn't been one day, and we got a lot of engagement. So what are you going to play? I haven't decided yet. It depends on the friends that are on, but I normally either play in Marvel's Avengers, co-op story mode, Warzone, or 2K19. I dabble in other games like Apex and Cold War, but I usually play Warzone and also even stream at some point. Listen, I'm getting a lot of information here. A lot of information. You are blessing my soul. Gotcha, which was my response. Give me easy access by dropping a link. So once again, I'm not dropping a link. You gave me the sauce that I needed to hear. Shows that you're an interesting person. Shows that you have a set understanding what your content is, what it has been, and what you've done enough to be able to convert to somebody else. Okay. So I'm just going to like the comment. Once again, when I heart a comment, is to indicate that I've done the second approach, which is review content. The next person I'll be streaming shortly. When I need a time that you'll be streaming and what category. You can assume that's going to be the original first one. I'm streaming now. So it's been some people when I respond to them, they're like, I'm streaming right now. So you see that some people that comment or respond to messages right before they're live. One of the benefits that I have, being the founder of my own Facebook community, Twitch View for Viewers, that has about 16,000 members, I get to see all the stats. I get to see when people open the app. I get to see when people, tune into the page. So I kind of plan around the most active time, or when I know people are about to get off to work, or usually people within the group stream at this time. So I can plan my post right before, right after. So when they post that they about to stream, they go down the list and try to find out, who they can network with. So person would tell me they are streaming right now playing Hunt Showdown. I guess that comes right in time. I appreciate you taking time out of your life production to respond to me. This person, Sam, is literally streaming a game right now. He commented on my post. I responded to his comment. He took a break from his stream to respond to me. I'm living the best life. I'm living the best life. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to make this full. I think I may want to make this full after. But I like the information. So I'm going to check out his content. Once again, we have two phases. And how the phases is going to work is I'm going to review your comment and your post here. Once I review it, I'm going to move it up into the next tier. We have, when you're live streaming, you have 10 seconds to, capture new followers. So with me, I'm going to give you a minute of me reviewing it. You already got it because I got this far.
It might be. I don't know.
So, Nard Club? I'll play the game and do the fun. Straight to it. Straight and simple. Plays the games and do the fun. Currently coming in at 53 followers.
I think Island grown with some of that.
I'm like, what is this in my ear? Oh, did I start the timer? Let me start the timer. Alright, so we have about 4 games we played 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 8 days ago. You have 6 games on your Switch out. Zelda, Zero Hour, and Battlefield at the bottom. You don't have any streams which you promote. Move on to the next page. About me, like you said, I play the video games and do the funny. You have your Twitch and your Instagram attached. And at the bottom, you have your Twitter, Instagram, social, again, my specs for your PC, your Discord server, and you're welcome. Looking like on the far right, sometimes it's kind of skewed when you have a bigger screen. And then you have the digital add-on of when you'll be streaming at Twitch 4 days, 3 hours, 9 minutes and 24 seconds. Your overhead panel kind of didn't work with the digital expansion and the color. Let's check out your schedule. These are the streams you've done the last time. And these are some of the vids. So looking at here, you got content. You have content. You have content. Oh, and it's a cold stream? And I see a cold stream here. I love a good cold stream. I love it.
What are you talking about?
What we're gonna do, we're gonna move you up on the big screen. We're gonna do a random skipping. So go up to a video, click in some random sections, see if it's good. That's it. Let's see. I want to see this cold stream. Let's see what's happening in this cold stream. Make it full here. See if we get some sound.
Toy Story characters. I mean, you know, the little army characters? The little green ones? That's okay.
Let's see if we, hopefully don't get any copyright music. Start. Looking pretty nice. We're gonna jump to the first. Let's see if we get an intro here. What an intro sounds like. I can't hear this.
Shout out to you for being able to have content available when we wanted to show a specific game title.
Okay.
Also, you play some
intro kind of vibing.
I enjoy
it's not copyrighted. I like the vibe.
Concept in the beginning.
Alright, let's see what our intro to the stream sounds like.
For civil engineering, it's very similar.
Once again, I got another minute. We're gonna start the timer on the stream.
So then I kind of enjoyed it. And then I made cities, towns, skyscrapers, pools, underground pools.
What the fuck? Smooth as fuck. That was smooth as fuck.
You made it this far. We're gonna bless you with 2 minutes. Alright, we're started. Let's see what we got going on here on your stream. Let's see what our intro sounds like. Let's see a transition. Oh, I love a good transition. Let's see what that's all about.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
You know, I love a good intro. A good intro makes my soul feel right. Alright, let's speed this up. We're gonna do 2 times. Oh. Hi. You getting assisted like, excuse me, host. So, see, that's great. You're having a co-star. Your co-star trying to tell you, like, come on. Your co-star prepared for the show. What you gonna do and where you gonna go. I love retro gaming. I love actually all gaming. So, any present. Let's see what Sam is gonna do today. Let's jump. He rocking the side, you know. I can hear you, and I'm still gaming at the same time. Multifaceted. This reminds me of the Bomber game. Let's see some more action. We leveled up. We're not in the green zone.
We have to give a shout out to you. When it comes to her content,
this is definitely a throwback.
It is. A lot of effort is put into it. A lot of design is put into it.
But something about cool streams, of course, you know, brings more content to the viewer, and get people to enjoy what you're all about. Alright, let's get back. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Alright, not bad. Once again, I want to give as much content, much time as possible, but I just want to get, you know, as many streamers in, meet as many people, and of course, let you know that I'm actually checking out your content. So not bad. If you enjoyed any of that, just really drop in the follow. There's information. If you want to Alright, let's move on to the next person. It's switching between. Alright, so because we did review his content, we are going to change his like into
bringing a lot of
dedicated Alright, so the homie just dropped the next person. Devin just dropped his Twitch next. No link. Because, you know, some groups have been like, you know, that's family link. So these people are experienced. They understand what's going on and they try not to get caught up. And they still want to promote themselves and following what the group says they must do. So Devin, I was like, so when's your next stream in what category? This weekend, and I stream first-person shooter games and fighter games. Okay. Information I need. Next one I try to follow is, you know, what time. Scam like me, trying to take my money. So we're gonna do, we're gonna take a look. And it's time for it. I would say what time, but because I am muted, we're going to disregard that. So we're gonna move this back over here and add in the next stream. We're gonna restart our timer, and you got a minute. Let's go. Alright, demonstrate. I played a bunch of different games, ranging from RPGs to fighting games, but also always be a Halo kid at heart. I remember Halo, good time. You got your gamer tag and your Twitter in the description. Also your streamlabs.com, maybe for merch. Oh, if you would like to donate, if you got a donation in the About Me section, you are not playing games. You are not playing games. Your last game was 2 months ago, and it was Halo. You do have 3 streams you'd like to promote, which is Xbox. And let's see if you got any panels. The only panels you do have are the Twitter and the suggestion box. And the background looks like it might be an edited, internet video. It's not bad in, it shows you in the beginning phase. It shows you just getting started. It shows you got some ways to go. You got some ways to go. Good start promoting yourself. You start promoting yourself on Facebook. You are on your way. I took a lot. Just now I didn't. Let's move on. We're going to change our heart. We're going to change our liking to our heart to let me know I review the content. Girl Shroud. So Sarah says a girl shroud can't right now because we're covering from Hurricane Ida, but will as soon as I can. There has been a hurricane out in the mist. It is affecting the other streamers putting out their content. But she usually streams Apex. She said before she was addicted. I almost fell. I didn't expect to come across that content today. I said, oh my heart. So, one thing I do know, you have to be on a positive content creation journey, and that is specifically streaming. In the midst of that time, you did not give up on the dream of progressing forward as a creator. And you do that by continuously reaching out to other people, networking with people, and commenting on posts just like that. So in the midst of hardship, show that you still have a vision for your growth. So within that, you get a review from me. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. Alrighty, let's get the timer. Listen, I'm not gonna discriminate. And 1 minute on the timer. I like this game. Girl Shroud, literally Girl Shroud. What about it? Let's move there. And on there, it says next stream time. So looking at it, your last stream was 7 days ago, and last time that was 13 days ago. You played Apex Legends and some just chatting. At the bottom, you do not have other streamers in which you support. I'm going to the About section. Of course, the first one we have is that donation. You better give me money. And you have a section that says, if anyone cares, I'm 20. That's it. With a bottleneck explaining your streaming PC. I don't know, I'm not greedy, doesn't matter, you don't have to if you don't want to. And then at the bottom you have a display of your tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs. I noticed you have 1 for your tier 1, and you don't, you only have 1 instead of 5, and you have 1 for your tier 2 and tier 3. One thing I can think you should do, what it look like the same emotes. If you had different ones, until you get new ones, add them all to your first tier 1 to get people excited about getting that program. So in the midst of things, we're gonna move you up to the next round. We're gonna move you up to the next round. Because I'm an expert. And I understand you're going to talk about it. I'll let you know I still have a place for your content. I have a place for your content we're gonna review. So let's take a look at your video. You had one 7-day video. Like always, I'm going to do another minute on the board. I'm going to click random sections of your stream, and we're gonna find out if it's saucy, if it's entertaining. Would we come back? Do you have a chance for this industry? How does that go here today? Ayos míos, ay caramba! You are on a. I can't review your content, and I can't review your content because right now you have it set to subscribers only. You're trying to get the bag, and I understand. Your content is exclusive, and you must sub to see it. Unfortunately for me, I am not subbing at this moment to review content. But we did get to the point where, you know, I broke down the first visual of what people want to see if they maybe in the future you want to, you know, open these up for anybody to get to know you, because it is very tough for people to actually, you know, go to your stream when you're live, because, you know, everyone has a live and they're currently doing things. Also, one of the biggest social media platforms that, you know, take care of the, you know, creators as much as possible. You know, doing YouTube, that's also content. So the big content you can go back to. So you're taking out that opportunity for people to get to know you. But one thing about our network, I want to do the same thing. I want to be like Netflix. I want to be like you. You want to see this content, you gotta subscribe. So right now we have a 3-month free, a 3-month free plan. You can just come in and view for about 3 months, and then unfortunately you're not going to stream free stuff. So I understand the grind. I understand the direction of what you're doing. I'm not sorry. Yeah, interesting stream. You know, you gotta add more. You wanna, you know, like I said, present yourself as you're presenting yourself. And if I was a company, which I am, just from here, just from what I see on your page, I wouldn't be able to book you for a show. With the hundreds, maybe even thousands of people that are sending me their auditions, you don't have enough content for you to be placed in the highest percent. You can kind of see where I'm coming from. But in the midst of that, we are moving on to our next creator. I did review the content, so I will drop a to indicate myself. I know what's going on. Our next person, Savage_Queen69 is my Twitch channel. I'll show support back. Look at that. I love group support. You help me, help you, help us grow. Unfortunately, I cannot respond. So we'll be checking out. We will be let's see what we got. My comments supposed to be. Well, Savage Queen 69 happened to be live. And with that, we're going to take a look at the stream. And when you happen to be live, when you do this, you get a 2-minute review. So, let's just bring you over here. Bring your content. See that? You're streaming right in time. Let's get our 2 minutes started. And it's a Savage Queen 69 Apex Legends short late Apex stream. Let's take a listen. No camera! Oh, I don't know. Something about no camera. There's too many streamers out here with a no cam game. But it's good to start. It's good to start making it for yourself. Reach out to people all within the same match. Alright, hey there, welcome to my channel. I'm Northern Irish. I'm here to play games, have fun, and meet new people. I stream my content on my Twitch channel, so stick around and enjoy the stream. Let's get to know each other and show support. You don't have any panels here, and I love the panels. That gives me more information, show me more content. And apparently the person you're playing with isn't really. Listen, if this was a family show, which is building to be, we just don't have our kid shows on yet. This is Nathan Creators, and we understand it's getting a little soft. It's getting a little spicy. Gaming isn't that. You don't know that? It is. Let's take a look and see any of your past content. Your past videos. short late night Apex stream. Let's do this Apex stream, another Apex session. Once again, title is very important at the bottom here. You don't have any streamers which is listen, we are in networking communities, and that makes you there, and you don't got nobody you networking on the bottom of your stream. I don't know how it looks, but you be the judge of that. What is that? But one thing we do know, you support that. You know, if you look at some people looking to support, this is the way to do it. That will be it for this round. Moving on to our next creator. We're gonna drop a heart to indicate we seen what happened. Also, I'm gonna put eyes in chat. It's tough. I don't like. Okay, I'm not gonna comment. The first streams I like just to watch. Because if I comment, just people just keep talking. I'm not ready for all that conversation. At least from this time that I am, when I'm trying to respond to 300 people, I can't really engage like I usually want to into your stream. So when I do have that time, or when I set aside that direct connect, then I would do such things. Well, Savage Clan, I appreciate you commenting on and giving us the opportunity to meet you and your content. Next person, Hannibal. Streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday every week on Twitch. OP. They gave me 3 days to potentially check out the content. The only thing that wasn't included was the time. So this kind of influenced you to have to follow to know these exact time. Click the link to check the schedule. So right now I'm doing face value for Facebook. I'm not trying to, put too much work on people clicking here, going here, doing that, checking out this. So when I'm responding to people, I want to show what people have to say, what people have to do to cause you to migrate from where you are. Like, I'm on Facebook right now. So you have to say something or present something to the point where I'm gonna now leave Facebook to go somewhere else. So one of the biggest talk is if you haven't heard, a lot of streamers are leaving Twitch to primarily stream on YouTube. So if you don't do it, you gotta have some kind of content, some kind of personality for me to lead to it to connect with you on YouTube. And it's the same thing with Facebook, same thing with Instagram. Your content gotta be well for me to see you on this content and transfer to another content platform. If you're not doing that, if you don't engage with other people like that, it's really hard. Like, if you're not, so right now, some people are just posting their links everywhere. If you're not going around just clicking links, how do you assume anybody else is clicking? Or you don't respond to people that post like you. Like, you don't like a certain strat, but you pick up this strat and don't respond to the strat. It's just not adding up in the network community. Like, all I see is so far you're posting your link in 20 pages, but no one sees you, or you're not giving the same energy. Or, once again, one of the benefits of being an admin, a founder of my own Facebook community, I get the stats. So I've noticed you've commented 16 times, but you've clicked 0 links. You liked 0 pages. You actually didn't say anything substance, related to the poster. But we can see all of this. So as I post into this group, I know the admins and the moderators see the traffic that come into the post, my responses, and how genuine I am when it comes to connecting people. And I'm trying to be the top at all these groups when it comes to engaging and actually meeting people. And of course, it just works. Everything that I'm doing now is within a bigger plan, and it just makes sense. So we're moving on to the next stream. It's me, Hannah. Hannah? It's me, Hannah? It's Miss Hannah. Maybe. Alright, so let's take a look. Miss Hannah. Coming in with 61 followers. You streamed 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago, and 5 days ago, within the sum total about
4, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of content creation. Not bad. You have 2 games indicated here, which are Grand Theft Auto 7 days, and you have a list of streams here. You're actually the first person to have a full homepage for me, so I'm gonna automatically move you up to the full screen. And I also start the timer for you, so it works out. It's just you have full content here, at least first one in face value when it comes to all the first things I look at. So because you're on a full screen, we're gonna start your timer back over at 1 minute and see what we can find here. Alright, so in the about section, I'm Hannah. I enjoy playing various games with friends and having a laugh. If you ain't having fun, you ain't doing it right. I'm new to Twitch and YouTube, please be kind, and I hope you enjoy. Coming in with your TikTok link, Instagram, YouTube. Once again, definitely you can send these to me. I can get rid of these backgrounds. They can have clear sizes, equal sizes, and clickable link. You do have a digital extension letting people know your next stream, which is in 21 hours, and then you have a supporters list, your followers list, at the bottom of your stream. Once again, there is a start for everyone. There's no one star better than the other, but you got to understand there's social media platforms, there's website. The question is, are you utilizing everything within a platform, and are you doing the best at it, or are you doing at the highest percentage? If you're joining the platform and you're doing the, you're not utilizing everything. You're working on slow progress, and if you're working on slow progress, you have to understand it's going to take some time. So realistically, as I see in these communities, a lot of people shouldn't be mad, that the content isn't pushing where it's supposed to be, because they're not maxed out on their content. And you're like, what do you mean not maxed out? You're in a networking group, and I can guarantee I'm probably the only person that get timed out in comments. Maybe. But no one else posting about it. I haven't seen it. And just to let you know, if you're a mod and an admin within the group, you can also get your comment muted. And I feel like this something would have been addressed. I'm not going to say it hasn't been addressed. I'm not reviewing all the announcements within these groups. That's one of the things I'm going to work on, which is connecting with, the group's foundation, which is the moderators, the admins, the rules, the regulations, the programs, the events, and, the things that, that have people try to put together. But yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to try. Because you are on the full screen, we're going to take a look at some of your content. Your last stream that happened to be 4 hours. We're going to just click random selections, portions within your stream, and see if it's saucy. That's just how it works. Once again, because you had the full content, I'm giving you a minute per the section. Supposed to be 1 minute, full screen, fuller minute, and then your content. Because you only have 10 seconds to grab any new creator. So, as I noticed, when it came to the start of your stream, once again, you could have streamed already today, so I don't want to make that giant assumption, but you didn't have an intro, but it did show that you might have streamed earlier within that day. So I'm going to see if there's, no, that's actually your first stream. Your first stream of that day. So you started playing, got to somewhere, or loaded somewhere, and then started your broadcast. Okay. And you're kind of floating there, but that's not my business. I just work here. Let's move on to the next section. Let's see if we get something saucy. Driving a police car. Some sauce in that area, you're following blue line.
15 hours yesterday, 15 hours the day
before. Then on side.
15 hours the day before that.
Looking chilly.
28
hours messages. Next section. Start driving. This could be role playing and you are a police officer.
Last month we did 500.
Yes, I see. We are a police officer. You just sign up to your next.
Like I said, we will be doing APAC.
I guess it was like a police gathering.
I used to play Apex Mobile.
Uh-oh. We are now into the battleground. Police squad is in the bank. And I think the bank is getting robbed. Ah, yeah. The bank is getting robbed. What are they going to do? How are they going to get the culprit? You're scoping out of place. In this intense situation, not much conversation could be had. You must understand anyone can die. And we don't want that. I understand the focus. And one of your teammates. Can I get a rip in it? Let's keep moving. And you're back on the road.
So of course, did some research of which was all about, seeing what was the.
And I didn't start the timer. But the timer would have went off by now. So first, a little sample, little review. Damn likely. They trying to get my money. You can't have my money.
This was meant to be. You, it's my cousin. What up, cuzzo?
So not bad. Not bad. Appreciate you commenting on my post and giving me an opportunity to meet you. I'm not going to change that like I sent you. I just liked it to a heart to let you know. Let me know. I checked out your content. Thanks for that opportunity. Alright. Let's move on to the next one. Phoenix Rising 818. We're getting a lot of the first three, like 3 out of 5 are women content creators. Are we saying the women are actually trying? But that's none of my business. Phoenix Rising 818. I'm usually on at 9 playing duo or trio. You come with a game? OP and plans for a stream tonight. I'm seeing if Jessica was gonna stream tonight. Didn't say what game, but did give me a time and what category game I should be playing. And that's what I see here. Let's move on. Let's take a look. Take a look at a comment. The thing about it, you know, she could have been streaming. She didn't say. I don't know if I should save this, but I'm gonna just check out a comment. Our goal is to check out as many content creators as possible. So why stop now? Alright. Hey, my name is Phoenix, living in Florida. Girl mom, dog mom, zombie killer, Fortnite survivor, occasionally sarcastic, funny, humble, love. Come say hi. Next stream, 9:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Fortnite. There's a reminder and last stream. Content is here, people. Let's take a look at the page. So we have a Phoenix in the background. And the last stream has been Fortnite. 3 hours, 6 hours, 6 days, and 7 days ago. Fortnite and Call of Duty Black Ops. And you have streamers in which you support. That is OP. Right now you have 450 followers. Getting right into that content growth. Right now when it comes to the 2 panels you have the bit cheer alert, where you could donate bits and have it react on your stream and your featured channel. And then your Instagram and your TikTok. Schedule. I gotta keep reminding myself time on and then the video. I see a lot of content here. A lot of content here. Let me start a quick timer and we're going to play one of your clips. Take a look at one of your clips. We're going to move you up to the next stage. I say for some content. Happy birthday, Victory. 16 days. That's 26 minutes. Let's take a look at one of your popular clips.
24/7. These are 3 aspects of our production. You can expect. Everything else is just random. If you can come to a show, if you can come to a stream, guess what's going to happen? You are not going to die. Life is unpredictable. The show is going to be unpredictable.
So we catching fireflies.
The IRL meets the metaverse. I'm not a builder. That's a lot that's going on. Like I said, 3 shows you can definitely take a look at. But I'll get fucking builders
Alright, so what from this little insert, we noticed you were catching fireflies for a unique strategy there. You let us know that you wasn't a builder, and if you needed a builder, you just add them to your team. And I think that weapon that could have been assault rifle or sniper. Could have had a, let's make sure. That was a shotgun you had in your hand. Alright. Let's get back to it. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to check out your content. If this alarm is supposed to wake you up, let you know you're supposed to be networking. That's what that's for. You're not networking if you're not here. I'm going to change the like into a heart to indicate that we checked out. Alright, Colin. Colin coming in with the chat says, who blessed? This Switch chat. And I asked, when's your next stream and what's your next category? I didn't get a response. Once again, everyone has live and is busy. This is me going within a day for responses. But that's not going to stop me from checking out your content. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we also dropped Savage Queen Alert as we are continuing. So the first person that we reviewing, they happen to be live, we're lurking in that channel. Yeah, my name up in the link right there. Let you know we about that. Support at his best. Alright, great. Next creator here. Two Bless. Alright, Two Bless coming in with the 10 followers. And the about me section is, it says misunderstood with a microphone. Just listen. Simple things like that. Messages are so good. So listen to it. Too blessed. I'm just misunderstood. Wrong word. It's tough out here in these streets that I just need people to understand. Ooh, I hear. I know it's tough. So listen, you'll go crazy. Not say you'll go crazy. You will lose a lot of breath, a lot of time trying to explain. The unobtainable. One thing, you got different stories and different perspectives, I would like to say. You're taking a look right here on your homepage. It is blank. It is blank. You're very misunderstood because I don't think you got nothing going on either. At least that's one thing. One thing I do know, you're taking a step over your content and just streaming it. And not just streaming, you're promoting yourself on Facebook. So good, start there. Always start in a positive, but right now your homepage is blank. So if I were the company owner trying to give out thousands of dollars to content creators and streamers, unfortunately, you don't have any content here for me to give you main money. But listen, not like, oh, you think I'm bad. No, like, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see what's up. You also have no panels to let you know you're getting started. So if you want to continue in this growth path, continue to see how a lot of other streamers do it, instead of watching hundreds of thousands of YouTube videos and clicking hundreds of thousands of people, right here, we're bringing a lot of people together to show you how they're doing it, good things, bad things, X, Y, Z element.
It's a lot.
So yeah, unfortunately you didn't have the first things we look at to move on to the next page. But I definitely appreciate you commenting on my post and we let you know I take time to check out your content. So yes, the post said, why are you being stingy with your content? And to prove it, you are definitely being stingy. You ain't putting none of it up. Also, you have no social link. You could have started your brand somewhere else. You could have promoted it there. So, for example, I think this is very important. So, say you start streaming on Twitch tomorrow. You have no content, so there's not much you can put on your page to indicate what you're doing or where you're going. Maybe you promoted content of the location. That's on Facebook or Twitter, and you can take content that you have posted on that area, information that you're gathering that zone, and migrate it to Twitch. So here you would have posted some of the photos that you have, post on Instagram. You would have linked your Instagram, linked your Twitter. Or you could just be starting from scratch. This could be your first input into social media. This could be your first step beside Facebook, because this is where I met you from. So you probably started on Facebook. This is your second or your third. So many stories could be had. You're going to hear so many today when it comes to people with me. But we definitely did take a look at this. And I move on to the next page. Hopefully make it sense. I appreciate giving you opportunity. We definitely appreciate it. Just to let you know, these are our panels because I'm a wholesome brand. wholesome creator. I'm just giving you an example. You gonna learn everything that we do here just by looking. Like you see my page, you see our homepage. You're gonna understand everything that we're trying to do here.
We also weren't allowed to wear hats.
Let's move on to like. And we did like 4 or 5. I had 300. And as we doing this more people. So we're gonna change that light into heart and let me know. Not a lot of people have done it. But this person has within their comment sent me a photo. And that's something different, and you're the first person to do that. Because you've done that, you're automatically going to be moving on to the chat.
Thank you, mister.
And it's called Big Damn It Gaming. See what I responded to it, and you indicated that you on Twitch and Facebook. I asked, when's your next stream and what category? Fortunately, you wasn't able to get back to me. I know in your profile picture it shows a little baby kissing you, so you're not taking care of baby. You could be at work. You could be, streaming. It's hundreds of thousands of millions of things you could be doing right now, and I can understand. Within 20 hours, she wasn't able to respond back. But I think, wait, let's me like. So I wasn't able to get a direct link, an easy access to check out your content. But I'm gonna put that extra effort myself and put it into Twitch. Hopefully it works, and then we'll move on from there. But it just lets you know where we are. We try to make it, as easy as possible for someone to check you out and move on to your content. So once you send me that picture, you automatically gonna move on to the next stage. So I don't see an about section here. Big Family, but it shows your next stream, which is today at 5 p.m., 9 p.m. Also, you have your end time and your last stream, which was 1 hour and 13 minutes. Let's start our timer at 1 minute. Let's begin. So as we take a look here, back design is bright, it's cheap, it's De Niro, it is money. So that's the big money. Take a look, you have streamed 18 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see consistency. The last 2 streams were less than 30 minutes. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. I see a sports connoisseur, and of course getting those kills. At the bottom I see no streams in which you support. Remember, we're in that networking group. Find you one homie that you can support the content, or at least know that you enjoy where they can promote it on. Right now you have only one panel, and it presents the stats that you have when it comes to Warzone, which is win, kill, gank, and ratio. And your about section on Big Damn It streams Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, NBA 2K, and Madden NFL 21. That's not bad. It's just, if you look at your home screen, that about section should be here. I don't know why it's not here, but it will be replaying information that isn't here, but it's beneficial from where I found you in the beginning when it was just here. If it was here, I would see having that. It's not over. So changing it where it's not repeated on your about section would be better.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Wrecker 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy 95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl, I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Taros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Can we drop some yos?
Anybody tell me their lives?
Thank you so much for
I guess I got you right in time.
And gifting the amazing community with the subs. Squad call.
I didn't want to take too much
Y'all about to break the screen.
This is supposed to be in the
all these emails like, what's going on?
Let's move on to content. Let's see what it's all
Thank you
about.
so much for that Dapper Dow means.
Well, it's not you're not ready for the big screen yet.
It's not what you know, so welcome to
not yet. Let's take a look. So right now, your About Me section is all caps. It shows me passion. It shows me you're standing behind something intensely. Gaming multiple games. Never know what's next. Let's go get these W's and have some fun. Please comment. I love to meet new people and welcome them to the community. Don't forget to follow. Listen, don't forget to follow people. Next stream is 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. What's that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2? Okay, a little 5-hour stream planned. I see you. And your last stream was 7 hours, 44 minutes, and 18 seconds. Adios míos. Ay caramba. Right now, that was the longest time we have seen within our review. With that being said, you will be moving on to our new level. How to hit a new level? We're gonna start the timer at 1 minute and see what you're all about. Right now, you're currently at 66 followers. You played Apex, Call of Duty, Warfare. Last stream was about 8 hours. Last stream before that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I see a consistent streamer streaming within a week. At the bottom, I'm seeing the streamers in which you support or would transfer your viewership. If you're not available, remember, we're in the Facebook community, so that's the first thing that these companies or people, such as your admins, are going to look for. In the About section, we see in caps, we don't have any panels. I love to see panels. So once again, it's a journey. You understand what's most important and what is actually going to build your brand, get people excited, get you to grow, and you work on those first, and you kind of, build your way down, and then, go from there. But I need to see paint. I love paint. Your schedules is here, and when it comes to your display of your videos, it shows content, and I love to see content. And this home screen thing is nice, but it's kind of different from the Apex background, so I don't see how they kind of tailor it together. Once again, I do appreciate you giving me the opportunity to commenting on my posts and not being stingy with your content. I can't say you've been stingy anymore because you did comment and you gave me the chance to look. So nice.
They both had to go left.
So nice. Welcome.
Alright, they behind us. They on that 6.
So we're gonna change our like into a heart.
I give subs.
Alright.
Oh, you do.
Next person is
Oh, you do. How you doing?
2422. I replied, when you streaming next, and what category next? I didn't get a response. Once again, life is complicated. Alright, so let's see. Start our minute timer, and let's see if you make it for the next round. Alright, I'm at 96 followers, about to push that 100 with your last clip and your last stream promoted,
my dad's house,
which was 3 hours ago. Take a look, we got Fortnite stream yesterday, we had Fortnite stream 2 days ago, we got Call of Duty Modern Warfare stream 2 days ago, and some more Fortnite stream 2 days ago. This is averaging about 4 hours of streaming when it comes to your game, Fortnite, Call of Duty World War Z. No streamers in which you promote at the bottom, which is okay, because everyone will focus on who they are in their brand first, but once again, when you're not streaming, it just shows that you're a networking person. Chrissy 2422 streams Fortnite, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Warzone Z. This information, this is where you gotta tell people about yourself. Right now you have no panels, so I can actually take you to that next step much a little more. And I need to see the panel. We got 1,000 people we need to go through. And we can. And, time is of the essence. Just like you can only support, watch, lurk, and be another streamer just like other people, just like other brands, and just like other companies. So you gotta understand, the higher they are within the industry, the more, full-time they are, the more you understand their brand, the more time they have put into it, and the less time they are going to put into other brands. If it's kind of tough to really see it, but when you got something going on, you put most of your time into what's going on, and it kind of shields and bubble you from what's going on around you. And I'm just trying to tailor that into just networking there. But thank you, for commenting on my post and giving me the opportunity to meet you. There's going to be a follow-up to this. I'm doing live reviews. Of course, when I'm
timed out from commenting on Facebook, I'm going to let the people know that I did take a look at their content, you know, what I, you know, felt about it, and let them know I did do it live. If you're interested to see what I said, you know, you definitely take a look at the channel. Also, I want to really promote community growth, so I wanted to, you know, bring people.
It is not over.
Yo, do I not have an alert system here? What is going on?
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Girl. I didn't even know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Teros, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Can we drop some yos in the chat? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype
communities
and gifting the amazing community with the subs.
Checking out creators, checking out people.
Squad call. Y'all about to break the stream.
No, did I do this? Yeah, I did.
All these emos like, what's going on?
Appreciate that.
You can't see nothing in the stream. Thank you so much for that means the world. Remember, guys, it's not what you know.
And the next one. So right now we have a tier thing. So this little screen is supposed to represent as if I was personally looking at my comments and my posts on my phone, and what I would see and what I would do. If it shows significance or if it's great content, or I need to blow it up or see more of the content, I'll move it on to this big screen here if you happen to be live with me later on. I just got done streaming on your stream late. I got to go to work. All right, you have a great work shift. Hopefully it goes nice and smooth. You know, you're home and back on the content creation grind.
You gotta make sure the same teammates have the same mentality.
So the next person is Joshua. So Joshua, Twitch name is JSmash85. I will be on tomorrow. I do Apex Legends, Fortnite, Master Hunt, Rise, RWBY, Grim, Eclipse,
One thing I came
Definite
to learn,
Edition, Monster Hunter, Story 2, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Unite, and other games on Twitch. I didn't have any comments here, so this could be all one title or 10 titles. We'll just let you know when it comes to a person and the passion and love of what's coming out of their mouth. You know, it's consistent, it flows, there's no stop appearance like that. So that's what I'm feeling when I'm seeing it. And then you link your Twitch. My response to that.
Streams.
I guess that wasn't even a response. But you have the link. Let's take a look at your content.
You know the only way we know how to do it.
Let's start our 1 minute timer. Let's see what we can get. Alright, JSmash85 coming at 147 followers. The last stream was 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, and 3 days ago. Adding in about 4 hours in total for the last couple of days. What I see is consistency. I caramba, when it comes to the games in which you display on your network, I see more than 7 covered here. Remember, because you had the most games displayed, we're going to automatically move you to the next level. At the bottom, you don't have any streamers in which you promote with. A-okay, but within the network community, really show that you have somebody to support. Apex Legends, Super Mario Bros., Fortnite, Monster Hunter, Mortal Kombat, Doom, and Elder Scrolls, which is similar to what you told me. Coming into the About section, love gaming and streaming and making friends, and sharing my love of gaming, following my dream, and having fun every day. I'm getting the same energy, I'm getting the same passion. So let me know that is something which you enjoy. Unfortunately, we don't have any panels, and our time is currently up, so I can't take that next step. If I see you in another post, if I see you somewhere else, or I see your content, you definitely see me again.
What is causing
You
all
definitely
this
see me.
commotion?
But I appreciate you responding to my post and giving me the opportunity.
Whenever you call, I shall
Again,
be
people
around.
just respond to posts.
Within this mist,
I'm
I
responding to your posts.
another TikTok.
I'm commenting.
And I'm about to
getting to know you, I'm asking questions, I'm reviewing your content, I'm then reviewing your content on my stream, and then I'm reviewing your content not only on the stream, I'm promoting it on social media platforms and on YouTube. So you can also then meet and connect with other people. I think there's not much more in which I can do besides invite you to audition for GTR TV live shows, Mafia After Dark, a meeting streamer podcast, and streamer shout-outs. Also, reviews and description. Yeah, we helping. We helping in all facets. Alright, so that's OP. I'm going to change that light to the heart to indicate I view. They will be confused. Why am I randomly getting hearts from this man and he's not responding? I made a post within a group with the picture saying I'm timing out. Also, I posted within this comment to show that I'm Alright, so OP. Next person.
I'm always on the move.
Christian.
You ain't know what the fuck going on.
Coming in, I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077, which released about a year or two ago. Later today, but it's going to be on silent because I can't find my mic. And new one won't come until sometime later today. And then the Twitch channel. So that's a unique thing.
To think like, why is this happening to me?
So because you don't have everything,
is this a spell?
I don't want you, you know, you're not going to stop your brain. You're not going to stop your content. You're not going to stop your growth. And this is what I'm saying here. So even though I don't got a mic, I'm still going to promote content. And once again, this content is going to go to Twitch, or people can potentially see how I game. Next, you can still use this content that you are making, even though it's new because you don't have a mic. You can, once you do get a mic, do voiceover for YouTube or any other social media platform. So, you know, not having everything is tough for people to not promote their content. But, you know, there's still other things in which you can do. I'm sure you're watching that and doing that. So, people look at your content.
Appreciate you for chilling with me, man. Back at it.
Hey, look, you see.
Got the masters. The work.
Oh shit! No, I know who
so either there's no Twitch
Twitch
account coming up with that name. So unfortunately, I did want to check out your content, get to meet what you do as a streamer, but unfortunately, it's not allowing me to bring up your chat. So I'm going to respond differently here. I'm actually just a like here.
Over 100 gifted
So I seen the post, but I wasn't to react to it as I wanted.
so generous, dog.
We got Emma just started streaming Apex Legends. Emma? Alright. Take a look. I don't know how many streamers we've done so far, but it looks like we have got white. So Emma Liat? I play, let's start the timer at 1 minute.
Let's go show Kizzy's
Put,
love. Thank you guys for
put your content on level. I'm coming in at 18 followers. I just play Apex Legends most of my life. Lifeline main blood, not the best, but it comes for fun. And then your top clip. Let's take a look. Going into your homepage, we see have a pretty background and sidebar, and the content that you have on your page is stream a clip made 2 days ago. So what I'm noticing, you might not have your page set up to where it records and saves your last broadcast stream. It does that automatically for non-affiliates for 12 days. You must gotta activate it in your settings. Also, if you're affiliate, it does it for 2 weeks on your page, and if your partner does it for 30 days. You can set it to where it does it and it keeps it forever while you migrate into a highlight, but something within your settings that you will have to do.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
If we don't have any other content here, like I would like to see, in our time ran out. You gotta understand the process. People are going to go when they click your link. It's going to start with the homepage. So for me, for other people to feel obligated to move from the homepage to the about section, There's got to be something tangible on the front page for them to move on to. I'm not gonna move on to the about section, but I'm gonna take a look at the Smith that I'm gonna talk about.
I was just trying to give them that right. It's not that far off.
Yo, Tag, I appreciate you so much. You're just now ending.
So, your last tip was, I guess, bandage after killing somebody in A-Tag and spending something. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to share. I'm gonna change that to a heart. Next person is Jordan. His name is Afro Wolf Band 94. Start our timer back in 1 minute.
Yo, what's good, Clear K? How
Let's
you doing?
begin. Casual streamer from South Wales. Ooh, over the sea. Hope you guys like the content. If you are on Facebook, go follow my gaming page, Wolfman Gaming. I enjoy playing FIFA, win or lose. It's all about playing the game and having a laugh. Also love the game of zombies. Also streaming from mobile more often. I will stream tomorrow, top clip and live stream. We might have a full content platform this week. Make sure you don't copyright music here. Looking at your last stream, you have copyrighted music. You gotta watch out.
Let me get out the room.
So last stream was 2 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 2 days ago. Consistency within the past week. Games in which you play, FIFA, holiday season, and it shows you support other streamers by having at the bottom. For those who don't know how to add these streamers at the bottom, these are just streamers you put on auto host. This is just streamers in which you auto host. And this your function might be similar to this, it's the same code as your hat.
Nah, Kizzy's version for sure, bro.
But your page is full, so I'm going to put the about section. You don't have a panel! Nah, unfortunately, that's what we're gonna have to stop.
Alright, have a good night, Tag.
But I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to share and your content.
Thank you for the
Hopefully we can meet each other again. You check out one of my live posts, you network with our network, you post when you go live within our Discord.
Oh, hold on, wait. Y'all watch this shit
Maybe
right here.
on my can
They call me
know that you're going live and check you out again. I do want to bring streamers onto our network, do interviews and great stuff like that. Of course, with thousands or hundreds of thousands of people we can bring on a show, we want to implement the best or be an example for other people trying to get into the industry. Drop a heart to indicate that I support your content. Next person, Yellow Bandit Show. Let's see what your content is about. You got a timer? Started once again at 1 minute.
That's bull, bro. That is bull. Can I get Jeezy's in the chat? No glasses.
Call of Duty all the time. PS5, controller, and next stream in 5 days, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Over 4 hours stream there. Mostly Call of Duty, Call of Duty Cold War. Top clips and a live stream. Coming in at 32 followers. No way we caught him streaming yet. Live and back. Alright, so your last stream was 15 hours ago, 18 hours ago, 20 hours ago, and 2 days ago. Going about a 7-hour streaming section. And they all was Call of Duty. No streamers at the bottom. About section. No panel. So one thing we're noticing, we've seen a lot of new streamers within our Facebook post. You're starting, you're on the right path. Keep pushing, get those panels. So if you're a streamer meeting streamer, you'll be going into the chat and just talking to them.
So not having much of this information is necessary because it's not most of the time a streamer is going to click this information in chat. But if you're on Facebook and you're trying to get people to go to your Twitch, once they click a link, they're going to want to see something. And this is something, you know, not many times they're going to click a 6-hour stream or a 3-hour stream to see what you're all about. They're going to look at how you promote yourself with your link on your about section panels, or at least I do. And I'm trying to copy and mimic what brands do. So you got to somewhere do the same thing as well. So, Bella Bennett, appreciate you. I'm giving you an opportunity to take a look at your content, continue to push, continue to meet people, and you'll be on to it. And your homepage is also just the artificial one that comes from Twitter. How you doing, my guy? How's your day been going? It's been pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Right now, at this moment. Yesterday I posted on Twitter how I posted on Twitter how I got turned out from commenting, and for over 12 hours it's been blocked. So I haven't been able to reach back to the people I wanted to connect with on Facebook. But I made a post, and it's told that they'll stop being stingy with their content and let me watch your stream, because, you know, I'm trying to network and bring people to the next, you know, to the community. You know, you've been, you know what I'm trying to do. And they got over 300 followers, 300 comments within 4 groups. I posted into like 25 groups. So I can't initially comment to them. So I'm gonna review their content live. Once I'm unbanned, let them know. Make it into a YouTube channel, YouTube video. Link all the streamers that we reviewed from this day. Or some community groups. But yeah, this one got 19 comments. This one has 66 comments.
If you haven't heard, you're currently watching the best gaming network on TV. Gaming GoneRight, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers,
111 comments.
Hope you're enjoying
this
the
one has
stream.
80.
Ours is streamed for 5 hours, 12 minutes, and 43 seconds. And if you do not know why,
I'm not even gonna get banned. It's just I got to do. So one of the auto things that they have set with the program is we got these 10 things at the bottom. Let's say, or if you comment over 200 times, we're gonna have to slow you down. So that basically where they let me know. And what are you doing?
Trying to see how we can get.
And every time I comment, this little.
Oh yeah, I want to. Okay.
Yeah,
what's coming about the bar?
Getting back
Coming about the bar, we can get wasted.
Doing the dance. Nothing. I was getting ready. Let's get right in. Just let people know. And I want to show the extra steps I'm doing as a creator. So I can guarantee you other streamers don't do this. They don't do this. So I'm telling you how advanced and how ahead I am. And just bring it to our platform.
Hey,
but yeah.
this is I don't know what you're doing.
Alright, this is our next streamer here.
I'm expecting like
Oh, we done that one.
What's an affiliate, bro? Like, I'm expecting
Let's change our heart. I like it. Our heart indicate. Mystic, what's up with you? What is up with you on this fine day?
Blessing my soul with that tier 1 subscription for 2 months in a row. You are awesome. You are awesomer. You are awesomer. You even more awesome because you didn't think about doing that until you see me on the street. All week. You don't care which robot is up. I'm the one
The only thing that I've noticed other top streamers would do, they would do this, but for Reddit. So, I'm on Facebook. The weight room hit different afterwards. When it hit different, what you mean as in soreness or just describe it to me. If you can describe it to me, I can pretty much literally have the ability to feel what you're talking about. If it's presented to yes, soreness for me. Is it initially while you do it, within 5-10 minutes after, within 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours? Because I experienced it all. Like, to lift the weights, I'm feeling the burn to the next workout. Or I was able to push it out. I was only, straining the last 5 minutes, or not the last 2 to 5 sets, or everything I did was a strain. The weights I'm usually consistent with, I can't lift, so I had to start at a lower weight, you know, some stuff like that. So I can personally put myself in a position to see, or at least feel what my muscles could be doing as you explain it to me. But as we move on to our next create topic, like warming up and then 8 hours later it's like being injected. I don't know if it's just me, but I love that. I love that feeling because it lets me know the next time you're going out, that change is being made, and the next day I'm gonna be stronger and bigger than I was before. Oh my god. Unless it's like my legs about to break and I need oil and I do like, you know, it's different levels. Alright, so move on to the next person. Next creator. I want to do this one time. Alright. So far, this is one of the people that's commented on a post with the highest follow age. Okay, I'm not the highest follow age, the highest amount of followers. Artie the Gamer coming in with 327 followers. I am Artie. Nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer, so there's a good chance you'll find something you like. See you around. Nice and sweet. Today, next stream is 8 p.m. to 10:30. It's about 2.5 hours stream, and you indicated what's going to be happening season 2, episode 3. So I see. When it comes to season episode, you might have a structure here. We might have a structured stream here. We might have some organized content being placed here. With your top screen, your top clip indicated, and your last stream indicated, which is about 2 hours 45 minutes. Alright, let's start our timer, and let's get right into the content. Once again, if you did not hear, when you are a content creator, when you're a streamer, you have 10 seconds to grab a viewer. So from the time they click your stream, what are you saying or doing that is going to resonate with them for them to stay their ass right here, for them to take time from their schedule, from their original content viewing and what they got going in their lives to dedicate it to you. And, you know, it's just
it is not over.
That's just how it works.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely give a shout out to Dapper Dallas, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record 16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also, want to give a shout out to Shy95.
In this stream, you're going to see me small. Maybe majority of the stream small, because the stream is not about me. It is bigger than
I didn't know you was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Tanos, welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype?
So, you know, it's about the streamers we're trying to meet. It's about the network behind. It's so much. It's not. I'm not trying to keep you here, or, you know, or to keep people here to see you review other people. I'm reviewing other people because that's what I want to do. And,
thank you so much for,
you know, it just makes sense for my brain. So yeah. But if you need me to get saucy, I can keep you here. I'm a pretty pro at that.
Bartender, what you got?
How many is it?
What you got?
There's levels to this, and I really believe I'm one of the top. I really believe. I really believe. Let's start the timer at 1 minute, and let's see what Artie the Gamer is all about. Let's see if you get the level up. If you get the level up to the next scene. Alrighty, so you are the first person that actually have. Oh, that's why this thing is too big. What she said. It's not. There you go. I could be missing other people. I could have been stretching it too big. But you're the first person that actually have social media links within your banner, and that's OP, and it fits around your stuff. So I'm down with it. And look, a little intro here. And we got content here. We got content here. Last stream was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 6 days ago. I see some consistency. A whole bunch of games. These games are colorful, different. This is interesting. You said there would be something for you to like because I'm a variety streamer. I see greatness. Fall Guys. And you support streamers. Let's keep going. I gotta keep going. Content is, oh my, we have panel. First about connection. Oh my. Oh, your content so far. That I've seen today. We're gonna have to move you up to a 2-minute review here. We're moving up to a 2-minute review as I find where your stream went. First about section, and it's a photo indicating to people who you are. Greetings, my name is Artie. It's great to have you here. I'm 20, female, she, her pronouns, color, colorful hair. I like spooky games. Oh no, I don't like spooky games. I'm too scared of that. And animals. Shout out to the animals. Me and nature. My biggest goal is to create a safe environment for everyone who stumbles upon my channel. I have a variety of streamers, so grab some snacks and snuggle up. We're gonna have some fun. So
But before you wake up, remember the last person you
nice. You understand what you're coming into. You understand what you're going to see. We have the links to your social media, your last post, your new followers, and the next time you're going to stream. When I say bare minimum of content to grasp people to your brand, this is it. This is it. So far, you have maybe the second most panels, but enough for me to understand what you got going on here. Also, you have your links here. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Discord, and Reddit. Ooh, you're the first Reddit link here. With your schedule up. Let's take out your videos and what you have displayed here. Full content in your recent broadcast. You're actually uploading content. You know, there's 12 days. As a affiliate stream, you have 12 days before it goes away. You are having time to make clips and highlights to your stream. And all your videos and your last one, your Fall Guys.
That's how you do it.
Pretty intense. I do enjoy that. Let's take a look at random clip in the middle of your stream. No camera! So many streamers out there trying to but I didn't know that. Before that, still was able to give me some content. So let's see. And we got a F-bomb. We are getting this but unfortunately our time is up. We do appreciate getting to meet you, and in the time of meeting you, we got an F-bomb
when it comes to his teaching, when it comes to helping others, when it comes to
hopefully Disney wasn't listening, because unfortunately we would not we wouldn't be able to contract you for a Disney contract. Apologies. But maybe for an adult late night no filter stream, we might have a place for you. I appreciate you giving me an opportunity to check out your content, and I will hopefully see you within our next pub. Alrighty. Is that Lauren? Coming in. I'm Hungry61 on Twitch. We'll be on tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can kind of see how everyone is giving me a little part of what they do, as in what day, what they're gonna play, what time. But so far we haven't got anybody who gives us all of it. What time they stream, what they're gonna stream, what they expect, and a little bit about them. We haven't seen that yet, but we have a lot of people to go through, so we might just get there eventually. Alright, so I'm Hungry61. It's an interesting name selection, and you must be a hungry individual. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hungry, eat. Bella Bandit is currently streaming on here, so we're gonna drop her alert. We did a review of her content earlier. Once again, you have the chance to see us live. I'm gonna show that's fine. At least bare minimum support you with a lurky lurk, especially if I'm gonna review your content. Alright,
it is not over. Ayos míos, I got Let's get some hype in the chat. Definitely want to give a shout out to Dapper Dow, dropping the 5 gifted subs to the community. I definitely want to welcome Record16. Welcome to the squad. Let's get some squad hype. Also want to give a shout out to Shy95. Welcome to the squad. TTV Gaming GoneRight. Welcome to the squad as well. One Cookie Gun. You was in here. Welcome to the squad as well. And Ted Rose. Welcome to the squad. Can we get some hype? Definitely want to thank you so much for your hype
when I go live
and gifting the amazing community with the subs.
We have hot clip and last stream before your profile picture. You have picture. So a lot of people
y'all about to bring
maybe you're not big enough to be push,
all these people like, what's going on? You can't do nothing in the stream.
What's good?
Thank you so much.
Is you and I see that being presented here.
Remember, guys,
So when it comes to your content,
not what you know,
you're streaming like 2 days, 4 days, 4 days, 5 days, 5 days, consistent full-time streamer. Within what's that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hours of streaming. Oh my! With Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, for War, and you support fellow content creators. As presented at the bottom, let's get to the about section. Same about section is the same what you noticed within the beginning. What we noticed in the beginning with your Twitter on here, TikTok on here, and your donation link. And you look like you have a feature viewer alert, and people can donate 100 cents to be put up on the screen. And it looks like this will like a suggestion box with a message. So this is considered not having any panels for your channel. But you indicated if you look at my channel and you want to know about my stream, and when I stream, you have to check my Twitter out. So that's something that you indicated. So I started looking at your content, and I knew from the get-go if it was about when you're gonna stream, potentially not gonna be found from this area. So I could have stopped there, move on to the next area, but you want to put as much information to appeal to as many people as possible. So right now, the question you will ask when I post on Twitch, when I explain who I am on Twitch, what am I trying to, give off? What I want people to understand? What I want people to know?
Let me know, bro.
So yeah, take that into consideration. So I'm from 61. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule, giving me an opportunity to meet you. Just to let you know, I did look at face value of what your content is. It did not meet our next standards to go on the big screen when it comes to checking out, probably a video or, dedicate more time to your brand on our platform. But once again, you can definitely come back. Once again, this is about documenting. So I have the chance to do this now. You can come back and, hey, you checked out my stream last month. Let's see what, look what has changed. Look what's different. And, not only your content, you visually, there's another place where you can show growth.
Streamers, you know how we do. There's just so many of us out there.
All right.
I seen a post on Facebook saying somebody was
gonna like that with a heart, indicate that we have checked it out.
She can only
like Gemma. So the question is,
and I was like,
let me see, I'm
that's more
dedicated to
I honestly had that same problem, but then to voice it to the community, I was like,
I can do it like this.
I was like, maybe I can.
Everyone in the channel right now, we're gonna give you something house. Be your house.
You got a lot of comments.
Be your house.
So the question is,
they get, giant bar that wraps around. They have a few high top tables with like 70 to like 100 tabs each. Any type of one. You can also try tabs as you want. Then they have like,
and then my new tab here. So you see the question, stop being stingy with your content.
Maybe some mozzarella sticks.
Ooh.
Stretching. Everyone get out your chair. If you're home, I know your ass ain't go. What? How you take your ass in the room?
So, to a response, this person says, why? The way this is phrased makes me think something is amiss. So my post got you thinking. That's what I hear. This post right here got you thinking. Got you thinking. You're like, what is this man really trying to do? What is his purpose?
Are you hot from that
I like that. That's what I want. It's gonna cause you to engage. Ask questions.
Hear a joke?
OP. I'm gonna like that one. I can't comment right now, but I want to. And something is amiss. What's amiss is, I've been in this community for 2 years, and this is the first time I'm meeting you. What are you doing? Why are you being stingy?
Let me know. I'll catch up right now.
You need to do better.
I'm just saying.
That's what's amiss. Amiss is, you're in a networking community. I posted over 300 times in this group. Comment on over 1,000, over 1,000 times. Why is this our first engagement? You must not be going hard on your content. Maybe you haven't been giving it all.
I'm gonna go to the next
That's what's
next,
up. Maybe you're a play streamer, which is okay. This is your hobby.
Follow me
This is okay. This is like you going to the gym. This is okay. Whatever this is to you, just by you commenting, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get
And I'm gonna gather us together and take the best. Because I got things to do. I got things to do. You know, I do want to meet the people who just started streaming yesterday.
Never gonna be on this channel. That's not.
But I gotta understand and know your vision at the start. Listen, I'm not gonna say when or where, but this is how it's gonna. This is just how it's gonna be. If tomorrow I had $1 billion, I still would be sitting here reviewing content creators and streamers to bring onto the show and give them some of this cash. Literally, you know. Oh, you're good. Let me. I see where you're going with your content. I want to bring you on the show. I want to show you to some of my friends. I want to show you an opportunity. I want to, you know, you're streaming right now, and it's not doing what it needs to do. I need more of your time. Let me give you some of this so we can do some of that. Let's mark this one. Mark this one. We wasn't able to get a channel here. Just know we're gonna go back to this individual. And I'm gonna change that to a wow. My wow reactions lets me know I need to go back. Some malt, gulp, DLT. I'm on every night except Thursday and Sunday. So you stream 5 days out of the week. Interesting.
By the Riverside.
Let's see what your content is.
Level 13. You start playing yesterday. Don't let your
Let's find out what your
how good you are.
content
It's
is
all about the rank. But
Get this
we'll
out of
see.
the way.
But that's gonna be the blue squad. Now for the red squad,
Next
the
week.
reigning champion starting out with the Omega
So right now coming in with 100. Is this on the? Yes, that's on the page. 122 followers. Hello, party people. How you know I'm a party person? I enjoy partying. Talking directly to me. I'm 30 and still looking for that perfect game. I know it's so tough. So much going on, so much to do, so much to play, so many consoles, but not enough data space. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm electric and game to keep sanity. Since I can't work. If you want to join the madness, then come and watch. It's always funny, so settle in and enjoy the madness. My life is already madness. I don't need any more madness in my life. You're scaring me. You're scaring me before I even click your channel. Let's put animated on the clock and let's see what your content is all about. Alright, so clicking the content. Let's see if you move on to level 2.
If it's a side, you have 1 to 2 X. But if it's a main, you gotta have 4 to 5.
Alright, you ain't gotta scare me like that for no stream. You ain't need to come that high into the stream. See that attack even if yesterday. You ain't gotta come that high. That was too high.
GG, bro. That's how you do it.
Your live stream was yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago. Consistent streamer. Dark Souls, Apex, Paladin. You actually don't have any streamers at the bottom either. What is the networking? We're in the networking group. You don't got one streamer that you say is also good and you want to, transfer some of your followers to? Or, people that enjoy your content that happen to be offline? Oh, I got him. When it comes to your 3 panels, you have text to speech, say it live. Interesting, I have not seen this one. Send for 200 bits. You have the sound alert where you can donate bits and they make noises for the streamer, and then you have a feature me. So you got these 3
IH is coming into the lobby as well.
Interaction with your stream that has to do financial, money wise. You don't have a donation one. That's interesting. Usually I would see somebody with a donation. If you all about the Benjamins, you'll follow through there. I'm not seeing it.
I feel bad about it. Question for everyone in chat: when's the last time you went outside? When's the last time you went outside? Trey, my mom is watching you on Twitch. How you doing, mom?
But that is a-okay.
And it's a powerful
Once
message.
again, I'm breaking down the
Let's be able to say we
content
here.
to the bone.
For you to exist
To
right
the
now.
bone. But that's all I have right now when it comes to this content week, you know? It's at a minute. I didn't see nothing grass. Well, I did get a grass from your introduction. You did say something about madness. But do I want madness? It's tough. That's tough. But we're gonna take a look at your content anyway. Dark Souls, what I heard is a tough game.
Oh my. If my powers would have, my power was out, I would have snapped
Oh, I almost clicked it. That's a little too soon. I didn't even click it.
Let me
About section 122. Your front page does have a lot of gameplay. So I'm gonna just move you up to the next round. Check out your content and give you another minute of review. So you do have a starting soon stream. Let's click some random sections. Dark Souls, you're playing in the house, in the crib by the door. You're throwing magical bombs. Okay. You know, if I'm playing any magical games, I'm gonna be a mage. You know, there's something about mystical power.
I seen it on the snapshot.
You playing with the bonfires.
If you're a full-time streamer, this is basically what full-time streaming is.
You're standing up. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
You're slicing
While
and
you're
dicing.
watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel?
I know being a band.
And you're shooting at mystical beats. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not
Are you feeling it right now?
bad. Full of content. Let's see if we can get another one.
James coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a good rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window.
It tastes like
In the window. Thank you.
Did somebody fart in the mic?
Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Interesting content. Listen. Everyone has a sauce. Everyone has a thing.
I know, because I'm smart and I
You're getting a sample here, people. You're getting a sample here. We're gonna put a heart into it. We've seen that. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd love to make new friends in Twitch world. Alrighty, so maybe we can be friends. Take a look at your content.
Oh my good.
Let's take a... we might have a professional here, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a professional. Coming at 1,300 followers. Past the 1,000 follower mark and still is networking within communities on Twitch. OP. Okay. Listen, I'm looking, watching, and documenting it all. Let me put this. Alright, let's put, okay, because you have more followers, just shows you've been doing this long, or you've done something to engage with more people. We're gonna give you a minute and 30 seconds. 2 minutes. We're gonna start you with a 2-minute timer. Let's get right into it. Streaming all kinds of games. Well, because you made it this way, we're gonna give you up close and personal. We're gonna give you that full screen there. Stream all kinds of games, trying to have fun and learn more about streaming. Stop by if you want to chill and talk. Straight and simple. That's who I am. That's what I do. Alright, background is gray, side panel. We are having a great night and we appreciate you streaming so we can chill with you. So right now you're streaming last 2 days, 3 days, 7 days, 10 days, and 14. Spread out within a week within the requirement of Twitch affiliate. And you're still pushing it. Last of Us, Ghost, Red Dead, The Pennant, Fall Guys, Marvel's on stream. You are a full-time variety streamer with plenty of streamers that you're promoting and showing that you are about that community growth. When it comes to About Me, oh my, the first consistent panel sequence uniform, you know, people just had like either none or some that didn't, you know, match. Stream for the cause, merch, donation, About Me. Usually, you know, you want to have a flow because you know, we left to right. You will want the, you know, about section to be first, unless streaming for the cause. Your merch is most important. These are, you know, things that people are looking at. You know, how you present it, the flow, and all that stuff.
I'm a big nerd, really. I love all kinds of games, and I want to get to the point where I'm able to stream any and all kinds of games that my followers want to see and be a part of it. I'm excited to get into streaming world, so if you want to follow me, that'd be super awesome. Thanks. Let's take a look at the videos. And you do have a spread, and when it looks like, when you look at your content, I do see the borders, I do see the alert, I see the design. See, I see you've been around the block. I see that you're close, or you have an understanding what you want for your content. I want to move you over a little bit. If you take a look, guys, to the back of the stream, I see you are a collector of, I don't know exactly what they call it, but they're like the action figures. So you're not only just promoting the game, you're promoting you and what you enjoy, and you're giving a visual, appealing aspect to people. So I'm down with that. I'm down with having stuff in the background, you know. So I definitely give a shout out there. And that beard is strong. Shout out to the strong beard gang. Remember, everyone into the stream today. If this is your first time coming to the stream and you don't know what's going on, I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm being simply me, and we're simply getting streamers. I promote my brand, our network's brand, I promote a lot of things, and I promote it not only on Twitch, but other social media platforms. And one of our biggest, I think our biggest community is actually on Facebook. It's not actually Twitch itself. We do have 16,000 followers here, but our biggest network and our biggest connection is on Facebook. I should be a Facebook streamer, but, you know, I don't think my community or the network that I brought together from just Facebook itself is ready for streaming. Because, you know, I dedicated that, of course, first to friends and families and people that I was so close to be like, you got Facebook. You know, let's connect on Facebook. And, you know, you can only imagine how often that happens. I made a post, and I'm getting back with the comments. We were muted from Facebook because I commented on my own post too many times. And I waited 12 hours, and I'm still muted. So within that time, I'm going to review people's streams, leave visual comments about their channel, and then when I'm able to comment again, let them know that I did take the time to review the content. If you're interested to see what I said exactly, you know, here's a link, or here where it is, or this is the YouTube channel that you're going to be on, or this is the live stream that it was on. All that stuff like that. So yeah, if you have any question at all, and you want your channel to be reviewed, just make sure you drop it into the chat. So make sure you follow. One of my requirements when it comes to follow, because I'm in a community of thousands of streamers. If I follow everybody, I will be a max of follows. So one of the requirements that I do, I try to come to your stream 10 times. Review it and get 10 different versions of your content and see how it holds up amongst all the people I've done reviewed, and if it passes, then I follow. There are people that mod for me. There are people I've said to that I haven't followed their stream. You know, I've been reviewing and watching their streams for so long. I felt so bad to, you know, wait 20 days after and then follow them. But, you know, I have 30,000 viewing points, or channel points, 30,000 channel points. No, can you get channel points until you follow? Maybe, I don't know. But I know I've watched the stream for a very long time before I followed. That's just how it works. And I have to set a requirement for what I do, knowing where I'm going to be. So, you know, being a founder of my own Facebook community, being a talent agent, you know, being a producer, a TV network host, a scouter, I'm going, and I know I'm going to be in contact with a lot of people. And to truly, you know, put yourself in a place where you're ready, you have to have the mindset and the understanding what you have to implement
Big shout out to you.
in the future at the position that you want to be.
You know, we just in our
So, for example, if you're a streamer, you want to set up your production, set up your commentation,
I don't know, but
and your script
How many shouts out to
as if you're streaming to hundreds of thousands of viewers,
welcome to the stream.
in hope to get there and to already be prepared. So when you see productions from yours truly, you know that, you know, my goals, you know, is, you know, stretched out to a lot of people. That just doesn't. Yes, I do appreciate you coming to the street today. Yes, I appreciate you commenting. Yes, that all is great. But this is for, you know, for those who may see it today, tomorrow, next week, next year, and maybe thinking, where did it start? Where did it begin? What did he do? I'm trying to meet people, I'm trying to meet streamers, and that's it. And that's it. And if you don't know, I'm your day one to stay one Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. If I go through 500 streamers today, if that's not esports, I don't know what esports is. That's what we're doing. So get excited, get your popcorn, get your snacks. If you're all about networking, if you're all about meeting people, this is the place to be. I made a Facebook post yesterday. We got over 300 comments, and we're going through it. We have reviewed about 15, 20, 30, even 40 streamers. I don't know, time just goes so fast. You have 30 seconds to grasp a new viewer. I'm gonna give you a minute. Show me what you got. Blonde Panda, I appreciate you coming to the stream today. Let me grab you real quick. Let me grab you before you try to get away. I appreciate you scrolling all the way down and just chatting streamers and choosing your topic. This stream is dedicated to the growth. A lot of streamers don't show what they do behind the scenes. This is something I do behind the scenes, and I'm doing a step further to show it on a production. Listen, there ain't no streamer like this one. Like, oh my god, like, I got it. I swear I got it so good. It just, if I try to tell you, like, your head's gonna explode. It's too big. It's too big. That's what she said. The idea is so massive. It's hard to understand. Who decided what to do? One of the things I'm most interested and most excited when it comes to Twitch is you had to think and know that you were going to make a channel, and you were thinking, I'm gonna make the weirdest thing possible. Not you, in general, people who make a Twitch channel. But yeah, that's what we're going to do today. Review some more streams. If you happen to be a streamer, let me know. Like my post says today, do not be stingy with your content. I honestly want to get to know you. So here's a post I made on Facebook. Stop being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. And you might be saying, how am I stingy? If this is the first time I'm getting to know you, you ain't doing it right. You're being stingy. You're keeping all the content to yourself.
I made it.
But yeah, this just this one post, 111 comments. I got timed out. What I post at?
I'm too drunk. I can't type.
I can't. It's on Facebook.
We made it. Where my weapons?
It's a post. It's a post that shows Facebook timing me out from commenting.
Oh my bad.
So I can't do that right now. 44 reactions. OP.
I gotta wait, people.
And like I said, you got any questions, please let me know. The sun is currently coming in through the window, so it's affecting the outside light. Your production is seriously legit, man. I've said this to you before, and I'll say it again. You deserve way more viewers. Love the grind. Please don't ever slow down. Don't stop. Listen.
I'll show some stream recipe. I'm glad you think you so. But after we do about 4 hours, I get matches with the viewers. I'll do the stream recipe.
All alone. I know it's going to be as great as it's supposed to be.
This is the channel that I can bring anybody that's streaming, they check you first. See what's going on here about Twitch, the algorithm, what streaming what the most views at. Sorry. So I'm going to get George. I'm going to get George. We have a true show.
Big things is coming. Big things are done. Not this stream, but the last 2 streams ago. I'm gonna tell you, you just give me one. You just give me one. 2 streams ago. So what you just said, I
plan to hopefully get there to mentally enjoy myself. Really, if you don't know your vision, nobody else will know your vision. And it's going to be even harder to transfer your vision to somebody else. I'm going to let you know I understand my vision, and I try to present it everywhere. I tested this, and I tested this by doing an IRL stream. And this IRL stream is literally me walking outside my home, going to businesses, going to restaurants, going to apartment complexes, and promoting my brand, promoting the stream. And them saying, I love it, I want you to stream here, I want you to give away stuff here, I want you to run events. Literally, that was that stream. So we went to a housing complex, we went to a mall, had a meeting with the marketing director. We went to Dave and Buster's. I talked to the general manager about hosting events in his restaurant, showing the food, showing the drinks, playing games, making tournaments. And this man say, this is exactly what I want. This is what I need. Oh my God, like, it's coming. It's coming. I see it. It's just, there's more stuff need to be done. I worked on a foundation. Now it's, our brand is about showing off great people and great creators. So I feel like this is the next step. The next step is, just finding them. So this is what I'm doing today. And that was just a little insight of what we've been working on. I got goosebumps. That's a great idea. I've been. I am on it, but I got flyers, the website. You know what's up. Like, if you said this to me before,
I'm not gonna catch anything. I apologize. I wasn't able to read that. I missed that.
A lot has changed and developed since then. But let's get back, I can talk to you forever. I can talk to, just a conversation. Thank you for your time. So let's get back to these hosts. Let's see how many people we've done so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
This way.
20. Wait, are these me? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. So how long we been streaming? Can somebody uptime in chat for me? I don't know if I can find out. Streamlabs some updated. It's very hard for me to see how long I've been streaming. 27. We have reviewed 27 streamers within however long we stream today. Let me do uptime.
Go, little rock star. Actually, there's a camera right there. I need something to look. Can I get a hack? Can I get a hack on the camera, please?
Did I say 27 streamers in 2 hours and 33 minutes? Oh my God. And I got 300 comments. Oh, I got a day cut out for me. Which means we're going to meet a lot of people.
Imagine people coming to the stream. Don't know I'm over here looking.
I get those goosebumps every time. Let's move on to our next creator. And if you have any questions, anything at all, please let me know. This one is not dedicated. This production is not dedicated to streaming. How do you sign up for a review without Facebook? You just let me know. If you want to be reviewed, I'll make it happen. Look in chat now. Just click your name, man. Make it happen. Let me get 5 more streamers in, and then I'm gonna get you in here. And I'm gonna do it like it's a YouTube or something.
About to disappear into the portal zone.
I swear I had that.
Camouflage activated.
This stream out. Let me go to. I'm gonna do a little short intro. Now let me do a little short intro. So if I want to add this to the YouTube, if that's okay. All right. 2 seconds. I'm gonna show this little thing, and it's gonna come over here, and then we're gonna be together. All right. Good luck.
It's getting hot in here. Take off my Yo, what? Y'all can't see this. Y'all can't see the stream that I see right now. We just did the hack. If we did the hack, there should be a stream coming up.
to see a stream. Let me see if I can get a stream. Should be able to get a stream anywhere I'm located. Anywhere I'm located. Alright, can we deactivate the hack?
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you're residing, where you coming from. If you don't know, let me introduce myself. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the good lookingest, most athletic streamer. I'm about to bust out of this shirt. Simply Trey, come to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I asked myself who I can be, and I came to the realization as a human being, I can only simply be myself. And I hope you are simply yourself. Today, I made a post. This post is right here. Right here. Stop being stingy with your content. I want to see it. So we meeting streamers today. Hopefully we meeting good streamers. Let's get into these comments. Let's get into these streams. Let's see who got the sauce. And if you happen to be a streamer in chat and you bless me with your view today, let me know, and I will take a look. So the next person, so far we have reviewed 27 streamers. Their content will be in the description below. So if you're interested or you like anybody you see, make sure you drop them a follow. This is what community growth looks like. This is what networking looks like. Taking the opportunity and time to support, meet, you learn other creators doing the same thing, pushing towards similar goals, such as yourself. How often do you meet people? How often do you come? How often do you learn? Now compare it to your stream. Now compare it to how much you want others to do in your stream. It's a lot of information. A lot of things to think about. I don't want you to watch, stream, and lurk by yourself. This is your opportunity to join me and other streamers and brands trying to meet other people. You don't need to take this journey alone. You can now take it with me. If you don't know, I am Trayvon Lee, and I'll be your esports commentator. A lot of people, a lot of games, a lot of strategies, and a lot of personality. You came to the right place. We're not going to have any music. We're not going to have any background sound because the streamer and the people is what's most important. Let's get right down into the nitty-gritty. We have a system. And I'm organized. And I'm going to tell you what this system's going to be. We have we're going to have 3 levels. 3 levels of review. Each level of review is going to be 1 minute viewing time. So the first is going to be your comment. I'm going to review it for a minute. If it's good enough, we're going to move it up to a second tier of reviewing your content. And if you're live and it's good enough, we'll move up to a 3rd tier of content. This is a 3rd tier content, you and your content. This is the best tier to be at with your content. Before me actually watching your stream, supposed to present that before I get there. This is your chance to get the idea of what businesses, brands, owners, people with bread, hopefully promoting and sponsoring you are going to be looking for. Right? This just makes sense. It just makes sense. Let's see if we can get on the same page here today. Sounds good? Sounds good? You got it. I got it. You got it. We got it. Let's get right into it. I'm gonna prepare my timer. We got a question at the bottom. We got 11 more notifications waiting to be watched. And our next post, which is here in this little screen. You know, if your content's good, you get the big screen. And then the other scene. Y'all seen it. Chris30 Gaming is my Twitch, and I'm currently playing The Last of Us Part 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2. I love to make new friends in the Twitch world. So Chris likes to make friends, but only on Twitch. He hates everybody else everywhere. And that's understandable. If you're on Twitch, you have an understanding that you're doing something that not majority of our community does. You are taking the time and the chance to promote who you are as a human being somewhere. You are doing it's just, I understand you have enough, you got
You got what it takes. You got the mentality or the understanding that I want to go forward with.
Feel free to come to
So,
the door.
Chris 30 Gaming. Let's take a look at your content. Hopefully, it is saucy.
Oh, is that in here?
It says I put your name in here already. Ayos Mios. We reviewed your content already. So, let me indicate that on our message.
So what is that, a bubble?
Welcome to the stream. If you're just coming in, you don't know who
Hold up. Y'all see this? Hold up. Did it just time me out from liking? I can't even like no more. They time me out from commenting. Now they time me out from liking. This can't be. They say the content not there anymore. Did a person delete it? No, it's right there.
What is good in your good? I thank you.
Alright, they can't be.
All the way down, whatever category we happen to be chilling in private.
This comment here.
Choosing our channel.
Anyone playing this game will be streaming. It's not actually directly to me, so I'm not actually going to respond to that one. Tack Dragon, I'll be on soon. Do not take substitutions. I'm the one and only choice. Okay, he's the one and only. Don't get him confused with anybody else. Okay, I see what you are saying, mister. Alright, let's continue. Tack Dragon. Alright, coming in at 81. Who's streaming this?
I got some information for y'all guys.
Coming in at, well, we can lurk in the stream while we do that. Shall we really? You lurk in your stream?
Also, 15 streamers in that stream. Also in our big stream.
Alright, we're gonna start our timer for 1 minute and see what we, learn or find out by this new individual. Let's begin. Tack Drag coming with 81 follows, new at Twitch. Welcome. Trying to see how things roll. Resume PC and console gaming just recently. Actually, let me put it on a small screen. I'm too ahead of myself. Recently, so let's get streaming, playing League of Legends, StarCraft 2, Overwatch, also Heroes of the Storm, Fortnite, Warzone, Nintendo Switch game, first F1 Racing, and Project Cars. With today being a stream at 9 p.m. and 12 a.m. And top clip and last clip presented. Alrighty. Just because of the colors, I'm moving you up to the second level. Looking at your stream 19 hours ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 9 days ago. I see a consistent streaming here. Fortnite is this game of the hour. Right now, it shows you have plenty of streamers in which you support. And and it shows your banner here. It's unique. I like uniqueness. Let's see if I can make this bigger so I can see what's happening here. Fire. This definitely looked like it was edited and put together. So it shows that you have a creative side, or at least, trying to work with some unique designs. We're past a minute, but I will definitely keep going to see. But you don't have any panels! Moved you up to the second. That first homepage was so appealing. It gave me a feel that you had something for me. But it's not within the panels. But you do have your link. I appreciate this moment that I had just to get, the chance to meet you. But at face value, this was what I was able to get. Not bad. We're going to indicate that we've seen your content, and we will move on to the next. Alrighty. Well, we do a heart to indicate that I've seen it. Oh my god, I can't comment on my post anymore. So how do I know if I review these people? I just gotta do everything. So, I can't comment or react or like the post on my own post. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Why do you do this to me? This is nothing but the devil in a hurdle trying to stop me from succeeding. Alright, so I'm gonna just let them know that I didn't see it. The kid crashed. Let's take a look at your content.
Snapchat, Instagram,
Let's take a look. And what do you know? You are currently live. So you have won the live review. Alright, let's take a look. Let's get a full close up. We're going to do the same thing and start the timer here. And because you're live, you're going to get 2 minutes. Listen, you still only have 10 seconds to grab a new viewer. I'm giving you 2 minutes because you comment on my post. And you happen to be live on a review. That's a win-win. You're blessing me. So I'm hopefully have this opportunity to bless you. Alright, timer, let's begin. And you're playing Call of Duty. Warzone. Let's see you get a sound.
Information I got for you. We have just produced 6 new YouTube. 6 new YouTube. 8 new TikTok. 3 Twitter.
You think you're different. You say you think you're different, but you're not. You're the same fat person. Oh my God, why? Oh, listen, you never know when you're going to be viewed. If this was the Disney Network, unfortunately, with all the extra sauce that you have on your stream, we cannot book you. Sorry. But for an adult, late night production, you might have a chance.
A lot of sorcery, and I'm trying to get it
They're always in the way of success, trying to keep us down. So you did have a camera, but you no longer have a camera. You might have went somewhere. Let's take a look. You're going to have 73 followers. You put your TikTok information for my music. And you almost have some copyrighted music, so we're going to mute the stream. But we're going to go mute the tab so you can continue to view and count as a viewer. For my music. So you're a music creator. Ooh, you might be blessed. We do have a stage on GGR TV where we promote artists. So, for example, in a production, we might have 5 artists come and produce something, play an instrument, or sing to us, or dance for us within the show. So this is good. We found somebody that play music.
I stepped off the stage and you want to say something.
That's not bad. But no panels. Oh my God, I just gotta stop looking. I need the panels. I need the panels. Saved by the butler. I appreciate you being live and giving me the opportunity to meet you. If I come across your content again, and I think I want to hear some toxicness or some trash talking, or some gameplay such as that, I'll definitely get back to it. But remember, when I'm able to comment again, I'm going to finish the engagement as I initially wanted to. This is addition to me and being timed out in commenting and reacting to the comment on the post that I posted. So yeah, if I said why you being stingy with your content and you comment on my post and you assume and required that I was gonna put your stream on my stream and talk about it and watch it and review your panels and look at your emotes and look at your color coordination, and you assume that already, you like, why you ain't do it for me? Let me know so I know who I'm dealing with. Let's get back. Let's get back. Interesting content.
For those who don't know, I also
Let's move on to the next create.
That wasn't just random. Let me model it.
Next person say Trainwreck JT. I know a Trainwreck.
Guys, as I'm giving y'all the show, I'm just like,
but you could be a homie. Could be a homie over a homie.
Oh my God, what is up?
So taking a look at the content here, because you did comment on my post, the least I can do is drop you alert. So that's what you're gonna get from me today. I'm gonna actually have it set over here, and this is just gonna be all the streams that we're currently lurking. So within about 30 streamers that comment on our posts and we reviewed, two of them alive.
And some cheateries.
So we gotta at least lurk it. At least I'm doing stuff relative to Twitch, so I can lurk. Look at me saving the day. One lurk at a time. Moving on to the next.
It's getting hot in here. Girl, you better go. Before I drop another
This is only one group. I've only done one group. One community.
But I want to take this opportunity to get to know
Let's keep on going.
Chat,
Time is up, yeah.
I want to talk to you
Alright,
directly.
next streamer.
I want to know
Still
how's
not?
your days, your morning, and your afternoons treating you. So talk to me. If you can do that for me, all you have to do is
Right.
answer
Alright,
this
let's
simple
get
question.
our minute
And
time
it's
on,
presented here. How
and let's begin.
is your day going? Please let me know, A,
Right.
if it's alright, B, if it's bad, C,
Oh, you on the big screen? It's
if
not
it's
ready
gonna
for
be
big screen.
better, D,
Get a little screen.
get 'em right off.
Alright,
E,
Trainwreck JT, just here for the not nerdy enough to be nerdy people. Come and sit down or stand and have fun. Ooh, interesting. Next stream is tomorrow, 5:30 to 10:30 p.m. I see a 5-hour streaming schedule.
appreciate my calf muscle. You see the calf muscle?
Oh no. So right now, when it comes to your content, it doesn't show that you have
This streaming thing don't take off. My girlfriend gonna drop me, so I'm gonna be on the side of the road. So guys.
So yeah, I'm going to answer your question real quick, but we're in the timer, and I didn't need to say that if I was going to do that anyway. But looking at it, your streams are not showed up here. Your clips are not showed out here. The only thing is other streams in which you host. Your about section, you do have panels that are color coordinated that match, and you do have your follow list. When it comes to your videos, you don't have any video saves. So what could be happening if you are streaming? You need to go to your settings and make sure that Twitch saves your last broadcast. And then when they do that, make sure you then add them to highlights so they stay on your channel forever.
Let me put a heart in chat.
Do not miss out on opportunities for you to revisit where you've been. Honestly, when I stream, I'm streaming for myself to remember my existence and my mental placement throughout this time in history on this platform. Whatever your purpose may be, do it, on our network. I had about 300 broadcasts. We have streamed over 2,780 hours on our network. And, since copyright went out, I had to, archive over 100, videos. So, just how that felt to me, you have none. So, you really been stingy with the content. But the time run out with no panels, no past broadcast. I can't dive further into your content. So hopefully we can move on or get to see some of your content next time. Somebody, I think it's supposed to be Math 12 it. I don't know. Post a meme, and this meme says, you gotta pay the troll toll. So my comment was, once again, so I've been stingy with your content, let me watch your stream. And this person responds is, you gotta pay the toll troll. That's interesting. And then somebody here says, I heard mute streams don't count as lurks as views anymore. So, yes. If you lurk in a channel and you did not initially, talk in a channel and you have multiple tabs up, your view won't count to their viewer count. But when I lurk into channels, of course when I initially get in there, it's going to count as a view. But once I, not paying attention to it and it's muted, it at least going to show up in the viewer chat. So if they click this, they're going to know. It's supposed to show that there. Well, when you click that, it's supposed to say me in here, but it's not doing that right now. So probably give it more a second. It usually say my name right here. GGR TV. But it's not doing that right now. But usually, within time. Or usually I talk first. But this is about responding to comments, and they should see and know I'm trying. At least they know I'm trying to support. And this is already the over. And once again, I'm watching. But yeah, that is true. And some people don't know that. But when I do it, it says my name here. So when they check, like, dang, I only got 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 viewers. Let's see who in here. Oh, snap. My boy GGR TV is at least has my channel up while he's working or doing something else.
I don't really have pressured or
We'll come back and visit those. It's probably gonna show that I'm watching their streams here shortly. I just how it works sometimes, and maybe I need to comment, but that's just so saucy for me. Alright, moving on to the next person. And the next person is Spicy Cornball. The names in which we find within this community. Alright, let's see what Spicy Meatball is all about. Spicy Meatball, sorry, Spicy Cornball. What do you know? We have another streamer happen to be live. Which means, because you comment on our post, you will get a free lurk throughout this production, and you move automatically into our close-up tier 3 of your review. Alrighty, let's start our 2-minute timer, because if you do it while we're streaming, you get a 2-minute view. Let's take a look. Spicy Cornball, how you play Apex Legends. Let's take a look-see. Alright, so you're kind of playing Apex and you're playing it on your PlayStation. You know, I'm Team Xbox all the way, but I give a shout out to a gamer. Let's take a look at your about. Hi, I'm always Zuba via PS4. My name is Amanda. I'm a sketch artist. Listen, within our community, we're looking for designers. So what's great, we promote, you know, designs, edits, and all that great stuff. But what makes our network great, we have a lot of different people, and they represent us. So when it comes to projects, we just switch designers and let them know it's a group change thing. So look at that. We have another artist here. I currently sit at 1950 arena kills and 400 arena wins. Platinum 2 on the way to Diamond. We might have a OP real intense gamer here. My Instagram is this if you're interested in my art too. So if you want to check out the art and the stream, look at that. We do have links here, but we have no panels. Oh, no. Listen, I only emphasizing not having panels. So right now you're live, so that's a bonus. So people can, you know, if they happen to click on your link at the time, they can talk and chat and get to know you directly. But if they don't, if they're doing this with 100 or thousands of people, they might sweep you under the rug and move on to the next person. Without the panels, you're not promoting yourself to the area of people that we're trying to promote ourselves to. But I do definitely appreciate you taking out your time, and you get our alert for this session as we move you onto our alert page. And the sound of the bell. Let's move on to the next person.
When it comes to watching GRTV,
0796. Oh.
No matter what genre
Let's get back into our little screen. You want to give them too much clout in their content and all of that, right? No free clout in your content, bad, yeah? Let's take a look. 0796. Put you back on our little screen to see if you pass our level 1. Let's set our timer for 1 minute. And let's see what this stream is all about. I mostly play on Switch, SW with the code, and PS4 Q0796TTV, and I'm 25. Interesting. Your last stream was 2 hours. 2 hours and 39 minutes long.
Where are you? Where are you?
Could be copyright music, so they're gonna time that out. You have 142 followers, letting you know you're getting started. You streamed 20 hours ago, twice with a total of 2 hours and 40 minutes. Games plus demos and Dead by Daylight, and you do have a list of streamers in which you also promote here. When it comes to your about section, no panels. Oh no. Oh no. So you have your Twitter link and this information. You are on a start. You're starting. Getting somewhere. You just happen to find the person who is really trying to put into some work when it comes to meeting these people. Sound by the bell. I appreciate you commenting on that post, and hopefully you come in contact with another post I post, or or join our Discord, or post, or have something within the community that I can see that will cause me to take a look at your content even further. Thank Thank you so much for your time. Next person, Cam Game God 20. Let's see what you're all about. Let's see if you can pass level 1 of content. Alright, let's start our timer once again. 4 minutes. Let's see what you're all about. I'm just trying to bring you new content. Primal Clan to the death. 100. Alright, and this profile picture is yourself. OP. Last stream was 2 hours and 42 minutes. Let's take a look at this content here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to make this a little smaller so you can see more of your content. Your last stream was 19 hours ago, 2 days, 5 days, and 6 days. Consistent and on the regulation of a British streamer on Twitch. Call of Duty Black Ops, game demos, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare. You don't have any streamers at the bottom which you promote, which is okay. You're just starting on Twitch with 30 followers. I'm just trying to bring you new content. And we understand I need content in the panels. Not saying, listen, you can set that as a goal for yourself and get this many followers, get this many views into the stream. Let yourself know you're worth it, or set yourself to a goal where you then want to, take that step into marketing yourself for your panel. Then moving it on to another area. So not bad. I appreciate you, coming to my post and giving me that chance to meet you. Hopefully we can reconnect and your content speaks more to me in the future. DWN to Kill about to go live playing zombies at work. Look at that double worker there. I'm working. I'm at work and I'm working some more. Alright, let's get our next timer correct. And we are going to get us started once again at 1 minute. So DWN2 Kill, love gaming, streaming games, need enjoyment. I play almost anything. From FPS to RPGs, family, gaming, fun, console players, new to PC. Come join the family, everyone is welcome. Ooh, so glad to hear it. So right now when it comes to your background, we see green, which matches the green on the side. Your elements, your stream elements look blue, but the text on it also looks green. You have a lot of content here coming with a Black Ops Warzone music. I'm very interested to see what you do there. Just chatting Fortnite and Splitgate, no streamers at the bottom, in which you promote. And when it comes to your panel, you got your Twitch picture, which is a system that have your viewers vote on what you stream and then your donation. Give me the money. Give me your money. Understandable. You got 175 followers. Unfortunately, when it comes to my first view from Facebook to comment to the information you're telling me, from me pulling up your Twitch account, me inserting myself into Twitch, then bringing it over, reviewing it here within the minute time frame, I cannot go further or move you up to the second tier, but I do appreciate your time. Hopefully we can reconnect again, and once again, once I get unmuted, I will comment and get to know you further. Samuel says, I stream whatever, the F I want. That's what I like to hear. I'm on at 9 p.m. And this is his link. Okay, I hear some creativity here. He does what he wants. Listen, I do what I want too. What an interesting individual. Let's get our next minute started and move on to our next creator. Let's begin.
17 followers.
Let's see if he's gonna pass round 1. Ghoul PB, French, English, paintballer, first person, and VR horror live stream. Let's game together and chat. Ooh, VR, the future of gaming. Is very interesting to see people dabble in that zone. So let's take a look at your stream 20 hours ago, 3 days ago, 8 days ago, 12 days ago, within the 12 days of streaming in the month, Valorant, Battlefield, and Splitgate. No streamers at the bottom within your promote, which is okay, just shows you getting started. 56 followers. And look at that about section. We got panels here, people. Because you have panels, we're going to move you up to the second level. Checking out these panels and how they're unique with About Me rules, schedule, specs, social, and games, and your followers. And then the banner at the top follows it. Let's take a look at some of the videos. When it comes to content, it's only showing right now a recent broadcast, and all videos shows that you have something. You did move up to the second phase where people were able to see what your content looked like on the front view. But I'm interested to go a little further. One thing I would like to add, you may want to put, your most important clips here. We got somebody in the chat, King White 88. Oh wow, this is crazy. What to do, King White 88? Is good to see you. Welcome back, you guys. A lot of stuff we're going through right now. I'm just going through some comments. So what I'm going to do, because you did move up, I'm going to give you another 1 minute. And what we're going to do, we're going to click into your stream in random points and see if you're saucy. Let's see what you got and show people what you're all about. And once we do this, we do a 2-minute time. Because your content is important to us. You're playing Valorant here. Let's see how you start.
Something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media.
So you're starting right
you ain't
on.
Enough post.
Right? The stream is on.
Why we haven't connected?
Stream is on. Getting the game loaded.
What you doing?
And can we get up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Starting out the stream. Oh yeah. What a great start. Just that just shows. Look at that.
Some people confused.
Let's see what we got.
Don't know what's going on, but that is the point.
And we are getting a music selection from you. IRL acoustic, no background. We getting great stuff here. So let's see what else we got going on in this game of Valorant. And this stream here was 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let's see what you're all about. What are you going to do? How are you going to secure the victory? Listen, we got 10 seconds. We're gonna be flawless. Did you win, or did you just get your butt whooped? You don't seem very excited. I'm gonna have to say you lost. I'm gonna say you didn't get that victory there. You didn't get the dub. And I don't know if you noticed, your gameplay screen is 2 times bigger than your view screen. So you probably didn't notice that throughout your stream. So if you know, in the middle of your screen would be right here, right in the middle of your gameplay, which means probably the whole other half from here to here is missing on that side. So you probably have to resize. I don't know if you got to that. Yeah, I don't think you noticed it within the stream, or you probably wanted to make it smaller, or if you had something on the side. And you also drinking energy. Shout out to drinking. And that is our time.
I like staying out the street in the rain. Nothing can stop me. What is on your plate? What's your plan?
A little reclamation. So that is not bad there. I actually enjoyed some of the content. You gave me an interesting start with that. Oh yeah. And once again, I'm trying to see how you're different from the hundreds of streamers we're going to meet. And I actually enjoyed that. So you might get a view from me in the future if I could connect with you again. So yeah. Oh, and it seems like you're pushing to affiliate. So and you also made an initiative for your viewers. Like, hey, if you really want to watch me, if you really enjoy sitting right in front of me and looking at my face, I would make something possible to stream longer for you. So great stream, great, when it comes to what I gather, what I see from my clicks, I can see us having a conversation or a collab or talking in the future. Alrighty, move on to the next person. And the next person here today is Cody Leon Page. Let's see what you're all about. And when you know, we have another person live. So with you live, you automatically get a view from me, and you get alert. And I do the view and alert all at the same time within the stream. So within that, because you posted within my page and gave me the opportunity to meet you, I'm going to automatically jump you in to a 2-minute timer and get you up on the close-up. Alright, let's get it. Take a look at your comments. content. Cody Leon Page. Right now you're playing Fortnite, no camera, which means you're taking the opportunity. You're not exactly what majority of our content creators on the platform are, but that's not going to stop you from making content. So you're still promoting yourself by streaming the game, which is understandable. And if you do happen to connect or meet people, they have a place in which they can follow you and get back to you. Right now you're kind of at 34 followers, so you're just getting started. You're just getting into the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I need some panels. Listen, you didn't know who you want to get in contact with today. I'm that business, I'm that brand, I'm that network you want to be a part of. So first impressions are important. This is what I'm seeing in that first impression. How would you feel if this was Google? How you felt if it was Amazon? How you feel if this was GameStop? How you feel if this was one of those sponsors that you've been trying to get on? And now the one chance you have to promote who you are, you might have felt a little short amongst the hundreds of thousands of other people. Adios míos, ay caramba. We got that purple check sponsor streamer coming in. Ship, bro. This is great to see you. I appreciate you coming through another content creator streamer that knows what he's doing. That been in the game for a while, and I also met within these Facebook communities. So shout out to him. It's great to see you, my guy. Hope you have a great day, morning and afternoon. So look at here, stream 20 minutes ago, 21 minutes ago, yesterday, and 2 days ago. With a sum total about 2 hours of streaming playing Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto. He hasn't no streamers at the bottom in which he wants to support, which is understandable. But to push forward, you must do that. You win my lurk today. But when it comes to your content at tier 3, we're going to have to stop right there. Thank you so much for your time and giving me the chance. You should clip these and drop the clips in the replies. Some of these streamers are commenting on every post. Some people might know, follow up, and might miss how much effort you're putting into helping them out. Yes, that is one of the plans. So plan to, okay, yes, there will be clips, but you will be clipping the live. And then most of my last clips will be this. But what I'm going to try to do is let them know I did review it. I did it on my Twitch live. And I put them together and put them on YouTube with everyone links in it. So when I do reply to them, right now I can't reply. I'm timed out. But when I can reply, let them know if they're really trying to meet me, if they're really trying to network, and they're really about community growth. Everyone that comment in this post, I compile their videos and review them. They are on YouTube, so if you want to see verbally beside my comment how I reviewed it and how I promoted it to my channel, this is the best way. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna just send clip. But it's even better if they come to the video and have to watch or try to find where they are. Because if they do that, so for example, just say I reviewed your channel.
Or this is just a side mission story mode.
You were channel 32 that I reviewed.
I could. Yeah, you're missing out.
You're either going to click the stream, watch from start to finish, click the stream, and click segments where you're trying to find yours, or not bother because it's too long.
So many clans,
doing 1, 2, or 3 indicates who you are as a creator and what you're trying to do in the whole. So I do certain things to learn about you. And I like, instead of doing one thing and learn potentially one from you, I do one thing that potentially allow me to learn you tenfold on. So what you do and how you react and how far you go and what you say back literally tells me how you are comparable to the other people I may have came in contact with. But yes, great idea, something I definitely did think about. But then I will, one thing I will worry about, these Facebook communities, one of the rules is like spamming. And not even the creators or the pages themselves does not time me out, the Facebook itself. So it will cause me, so I wouldn't be able to respond as much. So I haven't been able to respond to all the comments, which means if I respond to the same amount of comments I did yesterday, which will definitely be more, I'll get timed out again. And if I want to add an additional step, which is the additional link of the clip,
I'll be timed out 4 times more than I would be, you know. Just doing the math, I'm literally thinking about everything I have, so, you know, so it's like the Spiral Notebook. The Spiral Notebook, I put my ideas, my plans, my scripts, and everything. When it comes to my network and my brand, I have about 15 of these. So I ain't playing. I got the 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, 1 year, 2 year, 10 year, 20 year, 25 year plan here.
I try to lurk in there.
Consistency and continue, you know, direction in what I'm working. It's going to be where it's going to be. I made a Facebook group, and in 2 years, it went to 16,000. So just working within that platform, we're on our way. Next, the YouTube videos are a great idea. Easy content plus people you review at least watch it once. They'll also probably share times out. Lol, man, again, always getting in the way of success. It's because I'm chocolate. Why they do this to me? Why you always got me? Oh, sorry. That could have freaked you out there. Sorry. In our streams, we do a lot of acting. So you have to see where all these other things come into play. But that's, you know, I can trap you here, but that's not, it's not about me today. And I've made enough content, so you know what I'm all about already. It's about these people. Let's keep it moving. If I haven't said it, I do appreciate you chilling and joining me on this journey. I know, guaranteed, if I continue to do this, I continue to put time, these same people, the other people that I'm going to contact with will be along for this ride. So, you know, a lot of people tell me they don't want to do this by themselves. How do I know the right people to find? Join us, do it with me. And then these are people we can literally decide for ourselves if they're all about it. But this takes time. So let me take the time, and then I just brush you up on the list. Be like, yo, there's 1,000 people in this group, only 2 of them worth your time. And then I move on to the next group. There's 15,000 people in this group, only 150 worth their time. Unless you want to go through everybody and then realize people are for themselves or they ain't actually watching the streams. This actually their first post in the group. They're not even active here. You're wasting your time.
And you decide
you are wasting your time.
Once again, Batman can kick you.
Let's get back to it.
Roundhouse kick you in the face.
So
but today he decides
we got the streams we're lurking here. Oh, this actually.
There's so many things with this utility.
This is streams we're lurking.
Select which one he's going to use.
And this is the next part that we're going to be at.
That's currently what I am in.
And we just did Cody. So the next person we got GG Mrs. Destiny. 2 smiley face. Oh, I don't know if that's a part of the link. I was part of that Facebook group plus others. I ended up getting rid of my Facebook. It was pretty toxic, and follow for follow didn't help. But regardless, respect. Running a group with 16 isn't easy and not for everyone. X. Oh my goodness, I get a lot of comments. So what's great? I'm doing something. And I started a group because I've been in other groups, and what I wanted and what I felt was missing wasn't there. So I just took everything that I wanted to do, make it, and then make it within our own community, which is also sponsoring this stream. Exclamation point sponsor. There's a lot to learn about the industry, and I'm documenting my journey and other people's journey so people can save time. Follow for follow doesn't work.
We are more than just a gaming channel.
Is a story.
The IRL
but I'm trying to change follow for follow to meet to meet. You know, meet to meet. Listen, if you was at TwitchCon and there's hundreds of thousands of streamers there, as much you can do that's not going to take away from the environment is walking up, enjoying each other, and be like, oh, you stream? Oh, well, let me follow you. Let me follow you. It's literally the same, but it's being done on Facebook and it's done on other platforms.
Everyone is laid up comfortable in your bed.
If I owned a store, McDonald's, I would at least look at what McDonald's outside venue looks like to understand where I'm going to go.
Okay.
So,
thank you so much for taking the time to scroll all the way down.
I can understand them not pushing it for fake engagement, but if somebody clicking your link to at least click follow, they gonna see stuff around it. It's a value. I don't feel like it's fair to, you know, like get rid of people for follow, but you know, I'm meet to meet, you know. I'm interaction to interaction. If we get 2 minutes of conversation, a handshake, I see what you're trying to do, I read your about, I feel like we should be okay to follow each other. If I start streaming tomorrow, I will want my friends to come to my stream. So I'm going to tell them about Twitch, tell them to make an account, and then they're going to follow me within a day of me telling them within 30 seconds. That follow for follow? No, that's not the same. We're homies. We've been experiencing life together, or listen, I can break into this a lot. But there's somebody, some community, some statistic that you have tried that is or has pulled you away from what is considered a toxic community.
I talk too fast for anybody to.
I'm sorry. Twitch is amazing. People are amazing. You just gotta find the right one. I wish I was everyone's first attempt. You would love Twitch, and I was the first one you met. You were like, this platform might have a chance. If this is the first one, I can just imagine. But then I will let you down to let you know I'm actually the best they got. Nobody got one. I'm sorry. It's just an opportunity to meet people. So that's what makes this platform so great. You may get some triggers. I wasn't gonna walk into a restaurant, see you over there, and be like, I like your shirt. Be my friend. Unfortunately, I can't do that. This platform makes it okay and more approachable. Even though I will watch your stream probably 5 times and not say nothing in the chat. Then comment in your chat, say hello for 5 more times without even following. Then get invested into you where I know your life, your goals, and what you're trying to do, to the point where I watch your next 10 streams and then feel obligated that I didn't follow 15 to 20 days ago. I don't ever follow you. But good thing you're a full-time promoter, and I see when you post live, and you're on my recommended list, and I click you there. But that was just a little story about me and what I do in these platforms, how the journey, how it takes to get. But yeah, meet to meet. Yeah, this here it is. Yeah, yeah. There's a TikTok sound. Meet to meet. Substance, real connection, real networking matters. Nothing comes quick. Nothing comes easy. Fact. People are just trying to jump to the end. And the thing about it, when it comes to streaming, it's one of the hardest. We're actually trying to be actors and producers. So, listen, to get a career, you actually have to go to school at a university for a specific amount of time. So, you think in streaming where you can make 4, 5, even 1,000 times more? You're gonna take a shorter route? It don't make sense. It's not adding up. It's just not making. My headset is trying to die on me. Once again, my headset is trying to die. I don't want it to do that right now. But yes, that's something you definitely want to look out for and put time into. All right. Just had to blow my nose real quick. One of the things that I experience because I consistently talk within my streams, it's like when I talk, I don't swallow. I don't swallow the saliva that is built up in my mouth. And if you didn't know, your nose and your throat is connected, so while I don't allow it to go through this way, it's gonna go back up this way. But that's just so you know, I'll be walking off every now and again to clear my sinus. But if you know, you know. Alright. Where's that streamer we just had? Move on to the next stream. See that?
Investing your time and your connection with me.
That's why I just like, you know, see that? Listen. Unique. And the thing about it, what's crazy, like not explaining that. You know, some people just wouldn't understand, and it would cause more confusion if anything. I'm just letting you know I got it. I got it. Like, I could have kept that to myself, but then I would have been able to connect and show that I'm not the only one that talk too damn much. Listen, we talk exactly enough to explain what we believe needs to be explained or need to be exuded. Time is of the essence, and I'm not trying to waste any time. But if I say it, you know it's important. It's relevant. That's a nugget for the future. Alrighty, let's move on to our next creator. Thank you so much for your patience. Is that me? That is me. Alright. Alright, next creator. GG Mrs. Destiny. Ayos míos, ay caramba. So out of the like 30 streamers, I think more than half could have been female streamers. And right now we're about to see the highest follow age we have reviewed so far. I know clock every stream about 30 minutes in. Hey, so here we might have some content full of conversation. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Mind if you squeeze me in? Let's do it right now. Let's add you right now. I don't want to throw you up after this stream with a lot of content. Let's do it right now. Actually, I don't have usually I have a chat. For some reason, Streamlabs either edit the chat out or what. But usually I have a chat and I just click directly from chat. Oh, there we go. So I can click it. I can click you here. Wait. What you thought about, like, could be a chance. Alright, we got you. We got you. We got you. Alright. Oh, it's like, am I about to get some copyright? Alright, so we have you, and like always, we're going to start in our mini screen. Listen, you have been chilling with me for a while, but I got to let people know. I show no favoritism. Everyone has the opportunity to be reviewed. Everyone has the opportunity to be seen. And of course, like I said, I stream mentally knowing and believing I have 100,000 viewers right now. So, you know, somebody else just said this in chat. So if I do it with them, I'm stuck all day. I'm just, once again, I enjoy it. I don't really care if I did this all day or not. Because I do, and I don't stream it. I literally already do this all day. I just don't stream it. So now, you know, I can put my button up, look good for the camera, and show the people what I got. But one thing I am going to do, we're going to automatically move you from the tier 1 directly to the tier 2. See that? That's one of the benefits I'm going to get today. Look at me. Look at me. Alright. One thing I do notice, we have some copyright music in your last production. I would hate for us as creators to grow our network, our growth, and pretty much like get so intertwined when it comes to content creation, then you get banned off your stream. So, hey, you know, people do what they gotta do. But if you got banned, like, we can't work on Twitch no more. Because if you get banned from Twitch, we can't even talk about you. That's against TOS. It's against TOS to talk about people banned. So just think about that. But in my peripherals, I see a sexy intro. I see an intro. I see an intro. It's too good. I don't want to get too much of the content before I'm ready. Alright, you coming in with 1,400 followers. Just let me know you've been in the system. You understand what the grind is. Whew. I know it be tiring. It be tired. I swear, I don't know why. Either I've been to your stream before, or I know another streamer that streamed this game. But right now, I don't know, maybe let's not get too ahead of ourselves. All right, so we got two games here. Music. Are you listening to music or are you creating music? Interesting. It's giving me oh, let me start a timer. You almost got you a little extra. Timer started. I see you promote streamers at the bottom. Shows community growth there. And you stream 16 hours ago. 16 hours ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago, 8 days ago. Within affiliate status, it is stream 12 days randomly of 30. You're on a path. And your streams are well over 4 hours. This indicates you enjoy your content, you enjoy what you're doing, and time just flies. That's what I hope for everyone, basically to have fun within this platform. And your logo matches your banner. Let me get a little full screen here. Let's go into this about section. So Dave, pronounce however you want. Thank you. I'm gonna just not pronounce it. Dave. Being based LA born. Ooh. You know, I'm from Florida, so we kind of like state brothers. California, LA, you know, right on the other side of the world, both beachy area. I'm a DJ gamer. Oh, I've been looking for creators to promote that making music. Look, I knew. Some told me I'm gonna make a connection today, a purposeful one, and I think I found one. Gold digger. Shout out to all the gold diggers. Cause I'm digging for them goals. You're doing pretty good right now. You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good so far. Currently on Twitch playing games, streaming music, and growing good. You got a website? I just look at you. You got it all together. Hey, I just made a website maybe like a month, 2 months ago. A lot of work, a lot of time. So just because I made a website, you made me interested to check out your website.
You really want me to play some Clash Royale?
Hey, you know, this as long as I've been on a page so far, I gotta continue. Let's see what else we got. We have a Bitcoin scanner. I'm dying. We have banners, panels that match the pretty much the aesthetics and the color all the way around. Stream avatars. If I'm not mistaken, these are bouncy things that stand on the bottom of your stream that a lot of people have. Much love, fam. Good stream, shit. I appreciate you. Partner streamer, listen. You know, not just that I have, you know, a lot of followers or I've been streaming for a while or have a lot of streams or my panels, or I also, it's this thing called famous followers, and it's basically partner streamers that follow your channel. Listen, I'm at like 15. I got 15 partner streamers that know my shit don't stink, you know. So, yeah, because I got another one here. Yo, what's up? I see you. I was in your stream a couple days ago. I appreciate you checking up on the little guys. Also met him within a Facebook community. Great personality. I'm gonna just click the website because I'm curious now. I'm curious what the website looks like. I am curious. Are we getting news? God, why does it look so professional? This ain't your site. Is this your site? This is content. You got content on this page. This is OP. Trending, news. Oh God, this is good. Oh my God, this is something. This is something. Like, this is something. You got something. You got something. I'm gonna write your name down, you know, just in case, you know. Just in case I need a re-review. I got a re-review, you know. I come prepared, you know, just in case. Just in case, you know, I need to, you know, get back to some folk. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. If I gotta come back. A whole website.
Yeah, I think I got a sound alert somewhere of people clapping. Just imagine. People clapping right now. This is OP. Positivity guide me through the darkest times of my life. I wanted to help others, remind people that good news exists. And this doesn't sell, so it's a place where people can share good news. So what's happening here? I want you to understand what's happening here. Because I know I'm a different person. So what's happening here is me consuming your content. I'm consuming your content face value. Then as I consume it, I potentially consume it in now time and future time. So it's like knowing what and who is potentially reaching now and who and what it potentially can reach in the future. At the same time, as I'm streaming, trying to stay at the same baseline of presenting to other people as I am, and enjoying it all at the same time. So I enjoy what you're presenting here. And
I want to do everyone welcome to the show, to the stream. You already know it's the best gaming network on the
like, yo, you like, yo, Simply Trey, I've been talking to you all day, you haven't given me any of these songs all day. So I see where you're going. And you gotta, and I want to have you understand that everyone that comes across your content won't be me, or won't have the same mentality as me, but you got me. This is good. I want to simp. I want to simp. That's my name, Simply Trey. I want to simp on the idea. I want to simp on the content. I went to 35 people already, and this is what I'm giving back to you. I'm sorry. You've been in the game. You have hopefully presented your brand to yourself, to your community, to your family, to your friends, to business people, however far you've reached. You know face value how their experience is when they see or hear it. So it is appreciate you giving me the opportunity to see it, because I'm getting notes. You're helping me. So as I help other people, you might didn't know you're helping me as well. But yes, I got a website too. It is eventually gonna travel in a similar path that you have went towards, but when it comes, so if you look at the news that you present, the news would be tailored through streamers and then brought backwards to their experience.
So OP to me,
so news similar to this,
OP to us,
but face value is streamer, and then second value would be experience. So if you experience it a certain way, that is, it's good. You have a great stream. You have a great stream enough for me to want to follow and check out your stream for later. Also, once I start my podcast, when I do another podcast episode, when I do a show, which is a mafia murder mystery, if I'm looking for other streamers to bring on the show, network with, you'll be a person on the list that I will reach out to, hit a DM, because the reason why I network with streamers is because streamers are business owners, they are brands, and they're at the top of the company. So this takes time, and you understand.
You're trying to create some kind of movie
future vision, and I see that you have
a story.
So, once again, I thank you for your time, especially sitting and chatting with me.
I'll be master.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Very interested, to later in the future get to know
you know, who
in
you
the
are,
middle.
you know, another aspect, other than
what a guy
you
that
are creating.
There we go, the guy. As we also
I appreciate you. Thank you for your time. And for everyone that's coming into the stream, just to let you know, these are one of the benefits of not only responding to our comments, but being in the
welcome to the show, welcome
you
to
get
the stream.
a little bit more personal, respond, active, you know, review when it comes to your brand and your content. And then you can also feed to me what you're trying to present that may not be easily presented on the content that we see through your Twitch.
I'm about to show you what I've been working on.
Oh my god, that's great.
I'm about to show you what I've been working on. I'm so excited for it. Also,
yeah, I appreciate you, Dave. First name basis, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Hit the raid 100. Hit the raid 100. 150 on the raid. 150 on the raid.
That's good. That is OP.
100
So
on the
before I do
raid.
that, you know, there's a lot of pieces in the show, so I'm gonna break it down real quick.
All freaking one shot.
And then of course we're gonna get it all together for you. Because I am
don't follow people.
Yes, dude.
I watch streams about
so when it comes to our show, it's gonna be breaking down into a few things. So in the back,
I notice you don't have a camera.
Our content.
I do want to come back and check it out.
What are we covering? Number 4, Brawl Stars,
Are you the person in his website?
Whatever it may be.
I kind of like.
You're gonna be in the back. You're gonna have 2 cameras. One on the left, one on the right.
And you can submit a post.
On the side over here. That's yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this Bitcoin statuses?
Like, look, Mom, I learned about my left and the right today from GGRTV. Yeah. Over here, you know what this is? On this side, we will have our channel.
What are you doing? Oh my god. That means a lot.
So they do some
Thanks
spicy
for taking time to review, so I check out my channel. I believe you're as good as the people you surround yourself with. Big facts in the chat. Also, always open to network.
A lot of shows, a lot of channels.
Your content simply training. Just to let you know.
And on the other camera here would be a different.
A lot of people don't see the vision, and which is understandable. And I try to tell people, I'm trying to promote a network, and I need to literally cover every base before I'm at the top. So, literally, I've been working on myself as a content creator on GGRTV. So, everywhere from the bottom up, I've been trying to work on that. You probably see me solo game or cover multiple games or multiple show. I'm currently slowly stepping away from solo gaming to producing
down the road
and highlighting and commentating, and presenting stuff like that. So
but of course we post on Snapchat.
It's gonna be a lot more changes, and it's gonna be a lot more inspiration of others. So you're probably seeing, you know, on my channel, you'll probably see an 8-hour stream of me. Now you're gonna probably see an 8-hour stream with me promoting 50 streamers. Me promoting 20 clips, and you know, just so much. You know, it is so saucy, but my phone just died that has my chat on it. But I truly like, you know, I thank you. Thank you. Let me not keep you too long, and give you some time to, you know, get some rest. And maybe we can chat again later. Probably send me information on Twitch or whatever, and we can stay connected.
Just a little bit.
But for those who don't know, I'm just coming to the stream. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on
right after
TV.
This portion, should be no questions.
TV.
I put a lot of time into this, so you should have no questions. If not, we need to sit down. Probably schedule a meeting with Discord. Go all the way to the top league law. Good morning, welcome. All right. Your content, your business, your brand, where you're trying to go. I'm more than happy to assist. So yeah, we got a lot of great stuff coming. I hope you are excited because I am very.
I think I'm good. I'm gonna get.
I collected. Question. I have a question for you guys. For the thinking every day. The question is.
You made me thinking, what is the right way to network? What is the right way to promote yourself? What's the, you know, the best way to grow yourself as a creator? I'm just moving my body all over places. But I'm here to tell you,
That's a question that everyone's trying to figure out.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to make it easy where you don't have to do it alone, or you get the chance to see how other people do it.
Alright, well yeah, welcome to the show, guys. Thanks so much for being here.
Promote and network with each other. Once again, think every time you post your page, every time you promote your network, it is to a company. It's to a brand. Or this is your resume that you're about to, give to somebody important. So we have probably reviewed about 30, 40 streamers today. And I've probably got 250 more to go. I'm going to take this time to let you know what I'm doing as a creator to promote my brand. I started promoting my brand to, of course, my friends and family first, then I migrated to community members within social media, then I migrated into streamers, other creators, artists when it comes to my brand, then also to businesses for people who might need design, edit, or flyering. And the next thing that I most recently started dabbling into is promoting my brand, our TV network, to companies. And these are companies within our area, and then hopefully companies within cities and states near to you. I want to let you know some of the things that I've done. You know what's funny is, as soon as you ask me, what's going on here? When our agents like, don't come late. Listen, I'm playing that. We met about 40 streamers hopefully today. And we have about 260 plus more streamers to meet. We actually been networking and collaborating, basically building up our network and meeting people that we can game with. Just know I see you. I'm watching 3 different leagues.
All right. So yes, that's us.
Same entity.
That's us. Yo, I'm so excited. I was like, yo, that's like 2 hours of production.
We're bots.
That's 2 hours of show right now. Let me get my butt on stage.
This is actually like,
that's 2 hours of production.
Predictable. And I know when you're going to come into the stream and talk to me.
Yo, that's our network. What we do. That's what we've done. We're going to continue to build on that.
All pre-recorded.
I put a poll in the chat. Choose what we're going to do. This did was play games. Play game.
Intro hype. So yeah, we just
watch and review streams. Mafia Murder Mystery.
Really tested out of 4 hours.
Spy Asian Vibes of Fitness in Hell.
If I can clip some of this stuff together.
Pretty cool.
YouTube is there. I'm banned.
Hey, close or
then I can see
I'm gonna give y'all some more time to think about what we're gonna cover today, but I'm gonna let you know some of the shows that today.
Hopefully everyone's day, morning, and afternoon is going well. I appreciate you scrolling all the way down in the community of streamers and choosing the chocolate one today. Means the world to me. If you're seeing this live or tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, trying to understand where do we come and how do we make it.
We just had this
interaction.
You need special guidance to be here, so it was letting me know. Please sign in.
A lot of community members behind us because I know it shall work. One would say my head is out of space, or my vision is out of this world. But we knew that already.
Where's this?
Yeah, but we've been sure.
But I want to let you know the 3 shows that we cover here. Wake up with the coffee.
Let's see. Hold on, let me test my comment. I'm gonna test real quick.
So when it comes to,
I'm gonna test
how your mind is thinking in the morning, what you're planning, what we post on Twitter, I try to cover that at 7 o'clock in the morning. When it comes to our whole 24-hour show, we try to add some breaking news. When it comes to what's happening on Twitch, people getting banned, things being changed. We made about 3 TikToks in regards to
the post out there. The comment hasn't been removed by the owner. What?
On your channel.
cap. Stop
It's
the cap.
also taking away your friend's account.
Stop the cap. Watch
So
it
on the
delete
left
my
side of
phone.
the screen, you should have a notification that says friends is going to take away. It basically shows what your friends are watching. And of course, our
I couldn't post today, I couldn't comment, and I couldn't reach back to 300 people that comment on my post, so I needed to go live and record this.
content creators and YouTubers that we've
I
met
might,
throughout the
I
day.
think I'm in the stream, and
with this role, trying to figure out
place myself back into the office at GGR
very
TV,
excited
and see what's going on there. You know, you can find me and you can follow me.
Once again, big
within
shout out
for exclamation point this
as
and then most of the day. But hopefully you enjoyed the stream today because
still in the microwave.
try to get as much more
Well,
content
no.
to you as possible.
Despite it, have the opportunity to build.
But I'm gonna be honest, I definitely was
body
super nervous
not
doing this stream today, and I knew
this is live.
I'm usually nervous.
Hopefully you can
about
tell this,
things
you know?
because it's so scripted.
Some people would be talking in chat right now like, probably another bot. This is different shit than he had on before.
This kind of gives a vibe that
Or this could still be a part of my new stuff I was editing.
Scares the heck out of me
Should I play another with them?
to
Who knows? That's what this stream is all about. Unpredictability.
And it's not
You don't know what's gonna happen.
I feel like
You ain't gonna know what's gonna come up.
I'm still freaking out.
It's gonna be some amazing
I was
stuff.
supposed to just sit here
Amazing stuff.
and respond
But
to
yeah, now I don't know what.
and I'm like,
dude, he's not a team player, but like
I'm not ready.
You ain't to be playing any games.
But I'm
We
glad
can ask that. We need to do some interview. We need to do some cold stream.
stream today when
We need to do Five Year Murder Mystery. What's today? Today is Sunday. We have Oakland with Carter and Mount
he's playing
tomorrow.
about
Didn't
before
have
you
it.
go live.
Last week
Before you
Monday,
hit a live
like
button,
I've been
what
off
is
my
mentally
for
going
months.
through
3
your
months.
mental?
too aggro.
I have a withdrawal. Make sure we fix that carbon spin.
That's
Hopefully everything was
that's the answer to the
Side.
question.
Good luck to you
We
guys.
started this
What
stream
else?
with
What
small
else?
world big question. The big question is, what are you mentally thinking?
I'll take this opportunity to let you know some of the content
Pretty much
creators
having you
that I can
answer
see
it,
on my
tell me where
status
you
currently
are.
live. Halo currently live.
If you give me something directly before you click the button, it kind of clears up what's potentially
Currently
most
live
important once you're in right before you click the button. If you ask me an hour before, 2 hours before, that means you're playing 2 hours before you're streaming. Like maybe you're working on social media, you're flipping things, you're trying to get out your content, or just because you know you got to stream at 3 o'clock, you're thinking about streaming at 3 o'clock at 1 o'clock p.m. Give me where you are as a content creator, give me what's on your mind and what you're thinking. I post these questions in social media platforms to I am a creator such as you, and I do similar things on social media platforms to attract people such as myself. People who enjoy the game, people who, enjoy just
currently live as well, just chatting. Xbox is live doing Halo.
and try to put
Well,
it on
Slicker is live, just chatting. Insomniac is doing music. Phone Pass doing Clash Royale. Galaxy Quest
comes in
doing
and say, hi fam, much love, happy Thursday, I'm here for you
Miyagi
to support,
playing
and
fitness
I'm
and
about
health.
to go under
Hawaiian Boy 11 doing fitness and health.
Final
Ooh,
exam.
electric skateboard. I ain't right. Z Gamer 76, Star Wars Galaxy. Rambo _SR is my Call of Duty mobile.
As soon as you see the questions,
Pass,
it's smooth, and you feel like you have
Playing
aced it.
Fortnite. Scarface
As soon
EVA
as you
mobile
finish.
legend.
I've taken a lot of tests in
5619.
right before.
When aesthetics
Right after the exam, a lot of people come together after the exam. You've been in college courses, exams happen to be tracking courses, math, science. They happen at PM time. So usually in at 10 p.m. and right after 10 p.m. people are like, I do. You think you do?
Let me know what you're interested to see. Let me know
that person like, absolutely no idea.
Zero. Raleigh. Zox King. Thank you guys for following, man. Welcome to the stream.
Hopefully you feel like you aced it.
Play hiding
Feel like you know every answer. And I thank you for checking up on me before you get into that.
What's what our TV guide,
shower.
down on streamers.
You're amazing. You know what's up. Anytime I have, possible breathing time, or I notice I'm trying to do a party or promoting content creators and I know you're live, I'll make sure I throw you into the viewing party.
No, I'm gonna be.
One thing I do want to, let y'all know and show y'all before I go is
Don't kill me. Come on, be my friend. I'm just.
Belgar.
Just Belgar? Alright, so Belgar, you're the only one on trial. So, we've got 8 people. Of course, there's always ones that just show up last minute.
All I gotta say.
And change our things. So, in Discord,
you're gonna try to vote me right now.
Go over to the Mafia Mansion under the flame.
Some
You will see a thing there.
That is all I'm
that
gonna say.
There's also a
Mafia
say a green button above it, right? And you'll be able to react to it. It'll tell you exactly what
is the
to do.
best
We have a
example.
separate
If
Discord
you can vote me out right now, right this split second, literally it comes down to 3 and he wins. That's why he's enjoying it right now. That's why I haven't said anything, because I knew the moment that he went with that,
and
you guys are both going for it. Literally, I even backed up with bad and Tony. I was already with from the get-go. Why would I not be suspecting
so go grab your rolls.
I literally said from the 3 people
react under
last
the
round,
roll.
the 2 of them got taken out. Only one of them still. All I gotta say, you want to go ahead and vote me? Go ahead and vote me. Mafia. So, Judge, you can make overruling. That's good.
Alright, here we go. If you'd like to vote for Belgar, raise your hand and go on 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar.
Sorry, Belgar.
Belgar, you are dead. My head-ons get launched, and there's 3 left. If there are no killers, the game will be over. If there's at least 1 killer left, the game will continue. And the game
Avoid the king.
is indeed
Zone sees Mafia. He's coming in.
So
Zone's coming in.
Go to sleep.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Ooh, sound testing. Sound test. Is that Pinguini blessing my soul? TTV Ant? 1 more? 1, 2, 3. What do they do? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all is well. We are getting prepared for our Mafia Monday. Ay, ay, ay. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's about time. You know, I just enjoy acting. Pinguini, I heard you were stepping on stage tonight as well. I heard you were stepping on the stage. You get some shouty outy. Some shouty outies. No, that's Cap. Carbon Fin just said. You on the dash. You're on the hood. You're the hood of the car. You're definitely going to be on the show. You're definitely going to be on the show.
You have TTS now.
Carbon is trying to get me in, but no! Oh, well, he made it seem like you in there. He was like, you was in there. How dare he pull me along for that one. But as soon as I'm in there, he's like, oh, Lee, the last show was the best one ever. I was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? It was the best ever? He was like, the best. I'm like, wow. I'm gone for a couple weeks. You gotta eat a whole new show. I'm way too nervous to and still have some migraine. Wow. What a jab at you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, wow, Carbon Fit. He was like the best ever. You know, emphasis. Like I think he could have been touching his head when he said that too. Yeah, I don't know how you still. Oh my goodness. Quick healing's your way. Yeah, you can't be on the show with no migraine. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely be a trooper. Definitely. And the migraine will be used as a call out. You're acting different. But yes, welcome in everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. Currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv. Gaming GoneRight, and this is our Mafia Monday, where you get the opportunity to chill with some people in the chat, some streamers, some YouTubers, and see their ability to act. See their ability to deceive others within the crowd. Right now, our host of the show is going to be Carbon Fin, currently going over some of his war attacks on Clash of Clans, and I'll be co-streaming with him for the after show and the after games. So as soon as he prepared, we are going to jump right into the game. We're already in a preset lobby. We already got our cameras and mic prepared. In the meantime, we're going to let you get the opportunity to see what some of the past Mafia games look like. Of course, on that big screen on top of that building in the far distance. So, yes.
So definitely keep an eye on that. If you have any questions, please let me know. And if you want to be on our show today, make sure you let us know. Exclamation point Discord. And of course, if you're new to Mafia, of course, we advise you to watch about 10 games, especially if I'm gonna be in the game. If I'm gonna be in the game, you better know how to play. You ain't about to throw me off. So definitely sit back, relax, and we will be right with you shortly for this Mafia Monday. Welcome, welcome.
Tony, did you vote way earlier?
Join Ice Cold. Give me armies.
No. Okay. I was just thinking. Okay, that's. I was like, oh shoot! I completely forgot about the judge until like more than halfway through. I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention if there was a vote in terms of like the judge.
Needs to react.
Bad second one react here. And GG. Bad second.
Give you a shout out, Liz?
No, Belgar was
good in your head.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
He couldn't.
Tony was the judge.
Nice thing is I
had OG. I knew OG would not lead it.
So let me explain what the roles were. So OG was the cop. Fluxy was serial killer 2.
Yo, what it do? It's great to see ya. You just want the mod, so what it do? It's been a while. Of course it has. Where have you been? Where have you been? You need to get your stuff together. But I missed you. Getting right into some Mafia. One of our other shows, and what our more popular productions. But what is good? Let me give you a shout out. I can't read chat when this happens.
No worries. I gotta use the rest
of it. I cannot read chat, so I will be having my head down.
Please put your head down.
I have to hide chat, so I'll be here.
Talking about Taco
Good luck,
Bell?
guys. Welcome to the Mafia channel.
That's for that later.
Cover his eyes here. Oh,
Hey,
nice.
that was
Definitely
good.
nice. Alright, so first off, I would like to wake up
I
the
see
two
someone on
Mafia. Please wake up, see each other. People two Mafia, see each other as you two are teammates. You're the only two that know.
Oh snap! I think I remember you telling me you got engaged. Congratulations, Ooh, look at you developing yourself. Ooh, look at you growing and evolving. It is magical and beautiful to hear, and I am so glad. Especially you taking some time out of your busy schedule and checking up on me. Still making this amazing production, meeting great content creators and streamers all over the world as I do my daddy thing. Nothing too crazy. I even gave up caffeine in the hole. You are so strong. You are so powerful. Oh my god, where have you been, spy agent? You've been developing. See that? Look, you put in the work, and now that you know you're ready, you came back. You're ready for our next mission. You came right in time. I had a feeling you was gonna show up today. I think I had it in the script. I had it in the papers. As I go for it, yep, I just do it. But that's beautiful to hear. And all the hard work. Any step forward is tough. So. GG. What's next for you? What's in the plans? I need to know. Or maybe whatever you got, maybe we can document it on our show. Every spy agent must be linked up into the system.
Ari, come join.
I just realized we got a new towns member.
Go up against
Yo, Untamed, what is up? Step 1, you have to tell us your role.
Give you a try, bro.
What's your role? You have to start by letting us your role, because it's your first night.
Maybe it's my role. Can't die.
Yeah. With that being said, vote him out!
Bro, where is everybody?
Where are you guys?
How dare he come to my town this way?
So Tony's on the call.
Yeah, Tony.
Balgar's got to go too.
I'll be back the next game.
Alright, Balgar.
I have a civilian streak going right
now. So we are down at 6. We need a few more to be able to continue. Let's see.
Yeah, you were.
You and Atkins.
We actually love to take Foxy out with Stefan. Join. Join
All
if
right.
you want. Lexi can
Just to let you know, guys, OG has folded his hands
Very
2 other
tired,
times
actually.
ever in Mafia, and he was Mafia both times. So that is true. 100%.
Gotten away with it. Yeah.
You can vote me off, but if
Could have gotten away.
if you're a civilian, you're gonna lose.
Okay, thank you for that information.
Lee, you can say that all you want, but you're breaking your rule by saying that, though. I'm gonna let you know.
Nah.
Yeah, you are.
If you think about it, 100%, still is valuable information. Still valuable.
Tonight's team hats versus team black.
Kierez, are you here?
Not a
What are you
team.
doing? You played before.
What if you have both?
I have both. You played, we have an exam in 3 hours.
Woo! Looking clean.
More George. You know, more George you can play. Why not? You know, you might say, hey, look, I have no chance, but hey,
This shit is a normal.
think you have no chance? Definitely.
No, we're not gonna
Be
talk
yourself.
about last week.
Have fun.
Yo.
Blade, maybe you want to
Before we get too hot in here, I just want to say I'm civilian. I just want to hang out with you guys. So if I can keep you around as long as possible, that would be fine. Because I want to hang out with you guys. And also, you're not truly a boss at Mafia if you die. I mean, if you don't win with me around. So just want to drop that in the chat. If you want to get the max win for Mafia, you gotta win with me on the case. But I'm civilian. There's no reason to do anything.
He's on Twitter, so.
So how many civilians we got today? We got like
Evil Tweedle.
Everybody.
All right.
Tweedle.
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial? The 2 people.
OG, because he's Mafia.
We need at least one more.
Oh wait, Cam in this game?
Good.
Is Cam? Oh wait, is Cam in this game? We gotta vote Cam out.
Cam's not in this game right now. No, not yet.
Oh,
I just accepted a bit. I can see that.
we gotta vote him right now.
So that's something that would entertain any of true.
That's hilarious. What do you mean?
Oh, wait, we got sorry. We got a new talents member.
The funniest thing
Come on.
6'9". You should join.
Untamed
Okay, so we
and
got
OG.
Untamed and OG. We got multiple on OG
Oh
stuff there.
my.
So
That's hilarious.
Untamed and OG. So Untamed, you have just over about 30 seconds for your defense here on trial of why you are not Mafia.
You don't. Listen. I'm a very.
I'm gonna plead my case here. I don't want to get eliminated here because you guys are gonna get some violent information off of me. I'm probably gonna die now
Wait for VIP. All right.
because Mafia's gonna kill me off. But that's all I gotta say.
Wow. All right. VIP OG. Then it changes Ari's potential.
I don't have a rule, but being a civilian.
Well, how about this,
Don't
Ari?
vote me off. It doesn't matter.
He plays and he wins VIP.
Matter of fact, not my
No, we gotta make it impressive.
Okay.
Ari plays. All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Untamed, can count 3. 1, 2, 3. Untamed. He's got to win. All right, now for OG. 1, 2, 3 for OG.
So, like, if he's a civilian,
all right.
if he's a
Everyone,
doctor,
please
that's
put your
fine.
heads down. We are going to begin.
He has to win first if he's a civilian.
That's a good deal.
He's got to be able to use his role to make decisions. Cop or doctor or something. You gotta win. Or you could win as Mafia. Seriously.
So basically, Ari, what he's telling you is your mission depends on the money.
No, I mean, the odds are in his favor.
We're good.
If there's
I like to wake up.
See.